Hey, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Hey, Makery. Just checking that the mic's working. Testing. Testing. Cool, it is. Okie dokie. Stream might be a little bit of a longer one than I originally thought today. So, what was it? I knew there was a special program coming up. I just didn't realize it was today. And then the other thing, I thought it was going to start 1. That's what time it normally starts off my time. But nope. It looks like it started at, what was it, 12 midday. Which makes more sense knowing the fact we are back to GMT, which I don't think we were for the previous one. So I probably should have guessed that it was going to be starting early, but then I would have thought. But either way, we're going to be checking out the Lunar Free Special Program for the beginning of stream, and then after which we'll be doing the Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event, which is the main event from the current update. There's also another event we need to do, but I think we can do that next week. Based on the end date, which I think is on the 26th, I think we can do it Monday or Tuesday. But I'm gonna check while we're doing the stream. But yeah, I believe the special program has ended, so we'll just be watching the replay VOD, I don't know, of it. We'll still put the codes in chat like we normally do, and all sorts. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's get the volume right for it. So I'm gonna mute for a minute. So I'm gonna play it, mute my mic, and see if I can work out whether the volume's okay or not. So give me a few seconds to fix this.
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Tibet.
Testing.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
If Kuthar has decided to participate,
I think the volume's okay. Yeah. I think the volume's okay, but please tell me if the audio does become too loud or anything, because I won't know on my end. But yeah, I think the volume's okay from the sounds of it, so you can hear me and hear the audio. So, let's go backwards. It looks like this is going to be, what was this? A 50-minute special program with probably a few breaks and a few things we can cut off. Okay.
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Tibet.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Okay.
if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival,
Ooh, a festival. Well, it makes sense. We did defeat a really powerful foe last time.
Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Okay.
Time to get moving.
Oh, she's a 4-star. Okay. Nice. A bow character. And I think she's an anime, if I remember right. Wonder if that means it's going to be a Lunar Animo interaction now.
Moon prayer night has come.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Happy moon prayer night.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindotter's behalf.
My
Ooh.
mother's dying wish was a book?
It is where the seeds of the story lie. Child
Ooh.
of Env, prove yourself to me.
Aunt Rhindotter,
Durin.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, I'm saving a pulse to try and get Durin, but I don't know. It's one of those things.
Leave it to me. Decay. New life.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Ooh.
Limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. Abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our
Ooh, I
next
heard
meeting.
about this. Apparently some older characters are getting some buffs.
I bet this is where we find the turtles!
If I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait patiently and quietly.
I can
Ooh.
already feel the moon calling to me.
I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal. It was some sort of flying ship.
Hey there. It's going good. Ooh, the spaceship.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
You mean
Oh, yeah.
one of the fundamental rules
Okay, that's cool. Seeing Wanderer with the Fatui.
returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Columbina!
And we finally get to see Alice.
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Ooh, who's that character? Was that Alice? I don't think that was. An unknown character near the end. Okay. We're checking out the special program at the moment for the next Genshin update.
Impact version Luna 3 special program, Song of the Welkin Moon. Interlude. A nocturne.
I love we got Alice here.
I'm Erica Harlicker-Stone.
Alice has been in the well, she's
Crystal
been like a
Rubicon
voice in the
and
game
Becky,
since
our
forever.
dual Animal Archon.
But we finally got
And I have some
getting
awesome
her an
news.
actual character model.
Hey guys, I'm Sonia Kruger, the voice of Yehoda from the Curatorium of Secrets, and shout out to all my Yehoda's witnesses.
Hey everyone, I'm Laurie Kinniston, the voice of Durin. I am very happy to be here today. I'm very excited for you guys to see what's coming up.
Mm.
Oh, you hoo, dearies. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, coming to you not from a lamp, but from a chair, with the hat and bringing some magic.
Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm
Hi.
so excited. We're all here.
But yeah, I missed watching this live, unfortunately. Apparently it went live at midday for my time, so we're watching it after it's finished.
Seems like all is well in Nod-Krai, at least for now.
Plus, the Traveler and the
Mhm.
Damselette managed to protect the Moon Marrow, so that is another major crisis averted. Now that things have settled, I wonder if the Damselette can finally fulfill her wish and return to the moon.
Hmm.
I mean, the moon is her home after all. Oh, I bet she really misses it, being gone for so long.
Well, in the upcoming version, she'll have that chance. Her return is set for when Kuvaki is at its peak on Moon Prayer Night, which also
Okay.
means travelers will get to go to their first festival in Nod-Krai.
Awesome!
It looks like they've got drones in the
Now
sky.
it's
That's
all
cool.
decked out with all the different stalls and decorations. Feels so festive. Oh, and it looks like a lot of familiar faces will be there to
Mhm.
celebrate.
That's right. Our companions have banded together once again to make the Damselette's last night in Nod-Krai one she'll never forget. And of course,
That's cool.
travelers are in for a treat too. There are tons of festivities to check out. There's even a special souvenir stamp book to make the occasion extra memorable.
Wait,
And of course there's a
I think I
Dodeco.
just saw Dodeco and Simulanka's origami decorations. Plus, there's this crystal ball. Is the Hexen Circle joining in on the celebration too?
Of course! With Tevat's primordial powers, the three moons, reappearing in Nod-Krai, the mages were bound to take notice. It seems I've managed to leave quite
And we
an
get to
indelible
see Alice
impression,
during this
even though
event.
you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Oh man.
It's really her.
I can't believe it.
It's me.
Oh, wow.
Man,
This must
if
be
Alice
one
ever
special
gets to become a
vessel,
playable
then.
character, that banner
I
is gonna go
wonder,
crazy.
for an important mage like Alice to make an appearance, she must be here for more than the festivities, right?
True. Alice is bringing two important pieces of intel with her. The first is related to one of her responsibilities in the Hexen Circle,
Okay.
maintaining the stability of the world's border. And of course, as the devs mentioned before, Nod-Krai itself lies at the edge of Tevat. With the occurrence of a phenomenon known as the trilunar syzygy, the border has become less stable. So Alice has
Syzygy,
made
we've
her way
seen
to
that word
Nod-Krai.
before. It gets used, I
Okay,
think,
that
in
explains
the
it.
Spiral Abyss,
Plus,
I think.
with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night, strange happenings have been seen throughout
Ooh.
Nod-Krai, and the situation is getting worse.
That's right. Things like phantoms appearing and disappearing without a trace. Oh, and a spacecraft was even spotted near the coast.
What?
Wait, is that the wreckage from the Traveler's spaceship?
Dun, dun, dun.
I've explored around here before, but I've never seen
Ooh.
it.
That is why the border is so important. It blocks out a large amount of abyssal power from entering Tevat. But if something goes wrong and it becomes less stable, well...
The Abyss can start playing its tricks again.
Exactly, which is why the Traveler,
I like to
Durin,
see
and
Wanderer
have
there.
joined forces to get to the bottom of these strange events.
Yep. They might even discover a few secrets about these phantoms along the way.
Oh, wait. What about Alice's second piece of intel?
Well, that has to do with the arrival of an unexpected friend. Another mage of the Hexen Circle has made her way to Nod-Krai. Nicole,
Ooh.
codename N.
Pen.
So we've got two
I
Hexen
remember
Circle
her.
characters.
She's the one who told the Traveler about the prophecy during the Fontaine Archon quest.
Oh, she's that
She definitely
character.
has that classic Hexen Circle mystique to her, but she's a bit more forthcoming with information, at least.
Oh.
And it looks
So we
like
get
she
to see
communicates
two
without
of them
speaking.
during this update?
Well, I mean, it's. Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
Oh, yeah. Her words just kind of pop into your head somehow.
Oh, she doesn't even have to talk.
Much like the other mages, Nicole has her fair share of secrets, so there's a lot for travelers to uncover.
I can't believe we're getting two
So we got-
mages in Nod-Krai at the same time. I feel like that means something
Yeah,
major
knowing the
is on
fact
the
we've known
horizon
about
within
these
Genshin.
characters since, like,
Well,
early
that's all we
game.
can review for now.
We've had them
Be
appear
sure
in
to check out the upcoming
voices,
Archon quest to
taking
learn
over
more.
Dodecos and
And
stuff,
don't forget,
but...
you can earn 500 Primo Gems by completing the Archon quest by a certain date.
Ooh, okay.
All right. I think it's about time for our first break. Take a look
Okay,
at
this should be our first redemption code.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
So, code one is 1203 KUUNRUKOUS. Let me make sure I've done that right. 1203 KUUNRUKOUS. Cool. Cool. I'm going to be typing them out slowly. But yeah, so I do wonder, does that mean that special event is probably the Archon quest? I would have thought maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, especially after the Archon quest we had in Mondstadt, because normally events or the map changes like that are for side events. But then we had that one in Mondstadt where we had like a separate map for it and stuff. So that that festival might be part of the Archon quest.
And speaking of, I'm sure everyone remembers Simulanka, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The world created by
I'm just
M,
sad we
where
can't
first
go
met
back
Mini
to it.
Back when he wasn't so mini.
Oh, yeah. And then he received his friend's blessings, transformed into an adorable little dragon, and even ventured into the world beyond the storybook. remember his fate in Simulanka was tied to the evil Durin on Dragonspine, which we knew would be revived one day and pose a huge threat to Teyvat. I was so worried about Mini Durin back then.
Me too. But luckily, in the version 5.6 Mondstadt
Yes,
interlude,
this is the one I was talking about.
Albedo
There you
pulled
go.
off a huge feat of alchemy for Durin. And that's how the Durin who fought alongside us in Nod-Krai came to be.
Wow.
Mhm.
You know, looking back on it, Durin and the Traveler have already been through so much together.
Simulanka was really good.
Yeah, he was
I'm
pretty
just sad we
shy at
can't
first,
return to
but
that area.
after
It was
stepping
one of
into
the
Teyvat
summer
and even joining the fight against
quest
the Grey-haired
areas.
he's grown into quite the reliable companion.
Mhm.
Oh, I just realized, since we were so busy fighting Rare, we didn't get to hear what Durin's been up to since taking human form. I want to know everything.
Yes.
Really?
Of course! I still remember Durin tapping into the abyssal power within him during the battle. Oh, he was instrumental in defeating the Rey here of Solnari. Mastering that kind of dangerous power must have been quite the challenge.
Oof, definitely. It comes from the flesh and blood of a dragon, after all. His dangerous aura still scares off small animals, even when he's trying to just be friends. And of
Aww.
course, the last thing he wants is to harm those around him. His goal is to use his power to help others as much as possible while assimilating into his new home.
Yeah, deep down, Durin is still the kind little dragon we met in Simulanka.
He is. And since his soul originated from Mini Durin, in addition to the power of the abyss, he also possesses a power that comes from fairy tales.
What?
Whoa, wait. So he
Okay.
wield two different powers?
That's right. And because of that, he also has two distinct combat styles.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
Yo, nice.
So, after casting his elemental skill, Durin can freely choose which power to use. So, if you tap his normal attack after unleashing his skill, Durin will enter the Denial of Darkness state and channel his aggressive side.
Whoa.
Using this elemental burst in this state will increase his own vaporize and melt reaction damage while periodically dealing pyro damage to a nearby enemy.
Oh, cool.
Now, if you tap his elemental skill again after casting it, Durin will instead enter the Confirmation of Purity state, focusing more on supporting his companions.
Oh.
Using
It's
his
cool.
elemental
So
burst
he's
in
both
this
attacker and
state,
a support.
will periodically deal damage to nearby enemies while decreasing their pyro resistance.
Oh.
He can also reduce certain elemental resistances by triggering corresponding reactions.
I will say this though, they're using characters that some of which I do own, like Mona and Albedo.
Changes depending on what state he's in. In the light state, it's like a painting, and the stars look like the ones in Simulanka.
So
But in the
pretty.
dark state, it looks like the dragon's power takes over, and he's gearing up to annihilate his enemies.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. You know, the way he changes states reminds me of how Nilou changes dance steps. It all really depends on what you do after using his elemental skill.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
That's
means
interesting.
His kit can be adapted for multiple kinds of scenarios.
That's
On one
insane.
hand, he can fight against groups of enemies while shredding elemental resistance for his party members. But on the other, he can target a single enemy and enhance his own damage output.
Whoa, super
Yeah.
flexible. I love that. I'm still curious about what his life as a human has been like,
Of
though.
course.
Based on what Albedo
Oh
says,
my
it seems
goodness.
like he's been trying to get to know his new home as much as possible.
Yeah, and in the upcoming version, travelers will get to help Durin do just that, along with the Wanderer and all of his other friends in Mondstadt. So
Aw.
there will be tons of opportunities to get to know him better. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yay,
that's
love
awesome.
that.
I'm so excited.
And just for a little added intrigue, I have another piece of exclusive intel, which is that Alice ends up telling Durin about M's dying wish.
Whoa, his mom's dying wish?
That's right. In the ensuing story, both Alice and Mona's master B
Ooh,
will be
okay.
making an appearance, so Durin's in for quite the experience.
Oh my gosh.
If you want the whole story, be sure to check out the quest Draco Rubedo chapter, Act 1, The Magic Known as Storytelling.
We're definitely gonna have to do that. I haven't done a story quest in ages. I keep on forgetting about them.
Gameplay elements and
I've got like
spaces you can visit
6 or
multiple
7 that
times.
I've not
There's even
done.
a few hidden Easter eggs, so keep an eye out.
And I don't have any
Complete it within
excuse
the time
anymore
limit
because
with Primo Gems and enhancement materials for Durin.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
all, though.
you don't
There's
need
another
keys for
special
them
reward in
anymore.
store for completing this quest.
Whoa, Durin looks different. Almost like he's glistening somehow.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
There's also a new boss travelers can challenge in Nod-Krai, the super heavy land cruiser mechanized fortress.
Whoa.
Yeah, you defeat it to earn level up materials for Durin.
Oh, this
Interesting.
must be a Fatui creation. And it looks like it's got some serious firepower.
Ouch. Yeah, so be careful, travelers. All right, that's about all we have for Durin. But before we wrap this part up, let's take a quick look at his combat skills one more time.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
Get back! Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Wow, that's insane.
It's so cool.
It does look cool.
Now that we've had a moment to
All I
admire
know is
our
that whatever
magnificent
5-star I
Durin,
go after,
it's
I've got a
time to
guarantee
introduce
on
our
it since I
next new
lost the
character.
50-50 last time, I believe.
Venti! Yay!
Erica? This is version Luna 3. Wasn't Venti released like a lifetime ago?
Yeah. It's been 1,000 years, but just wait until you see his brand new combat skills. Okay, so tap his elemental skill to summon a storm zone, and hold it to summon a larger storm zone that allows Venti to soar high up in the air using the power of the wind. With his elemental burst, Venti creates a storm eye in front of him that pulls in enemies and deals continuous damage.
Nice.
Right. But none of this is, well, new information.
Okay, gosh, I was just giving a recap. Okay, this is the new part. If the active character triggers a swirl reaction while Storm Eye is active, their damage and Storm Eye's damage will be increased for a certain period of time.
Whoa.
In addition, Venti's normal attacks are converted into Windsunder arrows that pierce through enemies in their path, dealing anemo damage and extending Storm Eye's duration.
Oh, so his burst changes his normal attack too. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I don't think I've seen that weapon before either. Oh, but it's got a bunch of Cecilias on it. It definitely looks perfect for Venti.
Has he got a new weapon?
So that's it. Moving on.
Whoa. Hold on. Just
New
one
weapon.
second. Venti has new abilities now. What's going on?
Okay.
Come on.
What's going on is that Venti decided to recover some of the power he had hidden away.
Ooh.
He might act like a carefree, alcohol-obsessed bard most of the time, but it doesn't mean he hasn't been paying attention to the changes happening across Teyvat. And as a god with close ties to the Hexenzirkel, he can sense a new threat on the horizon. One that has the potential to endanger not just Mondstadt, but the whole world.
Wow.
And so, in order to face this impending crisis, he felt it was time to reclaim his hidden power.
That's right. And to do that, Venti and the Traveler will
Get to
need
go
venture
there?
to a place that might look familiar. The
Oh
small
my
island
goodness,
in
we haven't done
Mondstadt
that in
was once
ages.
blessed by time.
I've been there. This is such a throwback. I mean, I
It
still
is.
remember that line. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
I don't remember it that much,
Wait.
but I know there was a quest behind
that
it.
was foreshadowing
It
all
was so
along? Like
good.
everything's coming in full circle.
Yeah,
Dang.
true. But with a few added twists, of course.
I'm listening.
Mondstadt and the Hexenzirkel share a deep connection. The mages even signed
Which
an
is
agreement with
ironic.
Grandmaster Varka to protect Mondstadt in its time of need.
Ah.
In fact, the mages had a hand in the events we just mentioned between the Traveler and Venti. It
Okay.
all started with Alice and something called the Little Witch's Dictionary, filled with a series of tasks the traveler is asked to pass along to certain companions.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
so does that mean the tasks were designed by the mages of the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. And after
Wow.
completing their task, these companions will
Fischl
become
gets an upgrade
Hexerai
too.
characters.
What?
When at least
Hexerai.
2 Hexerai characters are in the party, the combination triggers the Hexerai Secret Right effect, enhancing the party's combat capabilities.
That's
In
cool.
fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai Secret Right effect at work, triggered by 2 Hexerai characters. In this case, Durin and Venti being in the
Gives
same
you a
team.
benefit for using Mondstadt characters, especially some of the older ones. So
Along with Durin
looks
and
like
Venti,
Durin,
additional Mondstadt characters have their own
Mona,
tasks to complete, courtesy of
Fischl
the
I think will be good as
Hexenzirkel,
well, and
so
Avedo.
travelers can look
There's
forward
like
to adventures
4
with
of them which I
several
use
familiar
non-stop.
companions.
Yep.
One
Plus, after
that I haven't
completing
used in a
the intro
while.
quest for
Durin
the
and
Witch's
Venti I don't
Dictionary,
own, and
travelers will
Razor.
have
I
the chance to invite Razor,
powered up
Seppa,
Razor, but I
or
just don't
Fischl
use
to their
him.
lineup.
It's not that usable on current
Look at all
teams,
those
though I heard that
familiar faces.
supposedly this new form of him is actually stronger than Raiden, is what I've heard.
These
I don't
characters
know
can
if that's
all
true or
trigger
not.
the Hexerai Secret Right effect to gain new combat abilities.
What?
Whoa, so does everyone have a different task?
Yes, the tasks are tailored to the companions, so it could be anything from an intense combat encounter to a relaxing outing. For example,
We'll be
Clee's
doing all
task
these in a
is to
single
help her
stream,
adorable
if we're able
Dodoco
to.
companion. Once she completes it and is paired with another Hexerai character, her normal attack will automatically trigger a charged attack as a coordinated maneuver. Plus, travelers can look forward to an optimization in the new version that makes her normal and charged attacks a lot smoother.
Each Hexerai character will gain their own special abilities after completing their task. For example, when Albedo's Solar Isotoma creates a transient blossom after hitting an enemy, it will also generate a Silver Isotoma, which will no
Okay.
longer be destroyed by monster attacks and can unleash attacks just like the Solar Isotoma.
Wow. So that should make it much easier to have one of his flowers on the field without gaps in time, right?
That's right. In
Ah.
addition, Fischl can now provide 2 different team buffs depending on whether your party is Overload and Electro-charged focused or Lunar charged focused.
What?
Plus,
I've been
Razor's
trying to
elemental
focus on
control will be
Fischl as
enhanced,
well, so
allowing his Overflow Electro Sigils to deal additional damage and regenerate energy.
Just remember, travelers, once you've completed the designated quest from the Witch's Dictionary, these abilities will only trigger when at least 2 Hexerai characters are in the party, okay?
Yes.
Of course, the changes from the Hexerai Secret Right effect, as well as the adventures to unlock them, go far beyond what we've covered here. So be sure to check them out in-game.
okay.
Wow, these characters have been with us for 5 years, but now it's
Oh
like...
god, don't say
it's
that.
like we get to see them in a new light, you know? It's almost like they're growing right alongside us.
Yeah. Aw. Plus, the power of the mages can affect fate, so be on the lookout for changes to these characters' constellations as well.
Okay.
Well, you know me, I'm always down for new adventures with our old friends.
Me too.
I think the only sad thing is I really, really wanted Klee's ultimate to be changed so it was off-field as well.
Yes. In the first half of Luna 3, we'll have event wishes for Venti and Durin, plus a new 5-star sword, Athame Artis, and a new 5-star bow, the Daybreak Chronicles, will be featured on the weapon banner, just in time for
Okay.
Venti's new gameplay.
Yeah, of course.
And the one, the only new 4-star character, Yehoda, will also be available on the first half banners. And don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We didn't forget to introduce her. That is coming up next.
And during the second half of version Luna 3, we'll have returning event wishes for Varessa and Shilonen.
Travelers will also get the chance to reunite
Ooh.
with familiar Natlan characters in this version's events. But
Okay.
more on that later. For now, check out the second redemption code while we take a short break.
Remote
See you soon.
gems!
Okay, so we've got the dragon at 1203. Durin. That one's easy. Code. Ready. Dragon 1203. Durin. Cool. That one's easy to write out. Yeah, it's like for Klee, I've always wanted her ultimate to survive off field, but now she seems like a more good character for multiplayer battles, I think. You know, if you go into like, let's say, a boss fight, you know, and using her with, you know, when you're having like 3 other people, so you don't have to switch characters type thing. But yeah. I'm definitely, wow, depending on how they unlock, we would probably do a stream going through all the ones we have accessible, I think. And ironically enough, I still use quite a few, like, I think the only thing that's, yeah, it's like I use quite a few of them, you know, Official, Mona, I still use in my main teams and stuff. I think the only sad thing is D-Luke ain't there.
Talented information broker in all of Nod-Krai.
Okay.
Assistant Yehoda.
Oh my gosh, Yehoda is such a walking meme.
Yes, she is.
Expressions are so hilarious.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's the first thing people think of when it comes to her. I mean, the fan memes have been so good.
Yeah.
I reply to all of them. Those are all me. But even though Yehoda ends up in, well, let's just say, awkward situations,
I hope I get Yehoda.
really tries her best to be a
I think
good
the only thing
employee
is whether I'll build her or not.
secrets. I mean, she can get in a little over her head when facing difficult commissions, but she always comes through in the end. I mean, meme expressions aside, just think about all she's accomplished with the Traveler in the main story.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they met the Moon Goddess, infiltrated the Fatui's design bureau, and even confronted one of the 5 sinners.
Yup, that's my girl.
Yeah, she's done a lot.
Wait, I wanted to ask though, what's the deal with her mechanical arm?
Oh, I know made that for her. I mean, there's a whole story behind it, but I think I'll let Yehoda herself explain that in-game. Wink, wink.
Oh.
Yep.
No spoilers here.
That's all in the past now. In her own words, earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days.
Well, now that she has Boss Neff to look out for her, and she can pet Ashru whenever she wants, sounds like her job's not a bad gig.
For sure. Of course, in the intelligence
I'm just sad I didn't
a
guess.
certain amount of danger comes with the territory.
Never. I did try, but I think I lost the 50-50. I can't remember.
Former treasure hoarder comes in. As an Animo vision wielder, she's super agile in combat. With her elemental skill, she dashes towards enemies, and after striking them, she can absorb the elements applied to them to fill her loin treasure flask. Of course, if she accidentally misses her target, she might get a little upset.
Goodness me.
Okay, that's so cool. After hitting enemies with her elemental skill, she puts on her goggles when she sprints.
I love those goggles.
I love that so much. She's so cute. Okay, but back to the treasure flask. What happens when it's full?
Okay, well, Yehoda throws it at her enemies, dealing Animo damage. Plus, if your team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the treasure flask will periodically consume the elements within, dealing corresponding elemental damage to enemies.
Ooh,
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And it looks like
She
it's off field
collects
as well.
and throws it right back at her enemies. I love that resourcefulness. She's so good.
Well, if there's
I'm guessing that'll only work against some enemies. So, for example, Hydro Slimes, it wouldn't work very well
Travelers
against.
have seen that for themselves, so she definitely knows how to be there for her clients in a pinch. Also, Yehoda's elemental burst deals Animo damage and summons a personal coordinated assistance robot that continuously restores HP to the active character. And, get this, if the active character's HP is above a certain threshold, the robot will also heal the party member with the lowest HP.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's a healer too.
Oh,
That's super useful. I'm like so bad with healers. This is very helpful to me.
Girl, no, she's insane. And
Amazing.
if the team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the robot will also absorb elements from surrounding enemies and convert them into cat claws that deal corresponding elemental damage at intervals.
Wow.
Amazing. With both healing and elemental application abilities, Yehoda seems like a real team player.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My girl is definitely something incredible. I mean, close teamwork is essential for someone in her line of work. Her cat claws will even receive corresponding enhancements based on the most prevalent elemental type in your party, making her team coordination even tighter. And,
oh my gosh.
And we're not done. As a member of the Curatorium of Secrets, Yehoda possesses similar investigation abilities to Nefer, Boss Neff,
Okay, so
she would say.
a lot easier to get.
In some Curatorium exclusive interactions, she might react in her own special way.
So their investigation abilities are similar but not identical, right?
No. There are some
Okay.
differences, but travelers can experiment with that in game.
I'm guessing like dialogue differences, and maybe some are going to be like to a specific character, maybe.
It's gonna be so good.
You know what? That might be something worth trying in game, travelers. Again, wink, wink.
Okay. All right. Now that we've introduced Yehoda, let's dive into the version Luna 3 events.
Heck yeah.
Okay,
Is
events.
Soul Blazer's Snowbound Journey, where travelers will make a much anticipated return to Dragon's
Oh, looks like we're gonna get a
relay race on the mountain.
new bow from the
So
looks of
it's
it.
like a winter sports event.
Yep, those environmental conditions look tough though. Even
Super
cheering
tough.
on the sidelines seems like a struggle.
Definitely. And for that reason, the race is attracting challenge seekers from far and wide. Veressa and Shilonen have even made the trip from Natland to participate.
You know what?
Wow.
I'm not surprised Veressa decided to join. I mean, she's got a competitor's spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
and
So this is
it
one
true
set in
that this event has
Dragonspine.
some
We have not had a
connection to certain
Dragonspine
comic
event
series from Live
ages.
Publishing House?
Huh? Is the race comic book themed or something?
No. But there's a long-running series from Yai Publishing House called The Soul Blazer Saga about a group of brave
Ooh.
warriors with a passion for justice. And a group of dedicated fans decided to form a team and join in the competition.
Oh, like a fan club. That's so fun.
The competition is comprised of teams from various regions.
Okay,
with
this looks like a
each member
really fun
responsible
event.
for a leg of the race. But before the teams can get racing, they'll need to complete the training program.
Oh yeah, in conditions like these, I feel like preparation is
Oh,
key.
definitely.
For sure. Travelers might run into some familiar companions during their training as well.
All right, talk us through it, coach.
This first training minigame is a revival of a co-op classic. Not Wind Trace this time, but Snow Trace. Travelers can look forward to the traditional hide-and-seek gameplay as well as a few added challenges.
Man, you know, I didn't expect this to be part of the training. So
Oh,
cool.
the Dragonspine environment
Hide
gives
and
it a
seek,
whole
yeah.
new vibe.
Yeah! The cold will test the rebels' endurance, and the snowmen scattered around the area should keep the hunters on their toes.
Oh,
I'll say.
and it looks like sudden snowstorms might make the situation even more unpredictable.
Oh,
That's right.
jeez.
Plus, certain familiar
Okay.
companions will compete alongside the rebels, transforming into snowmen with unique characteristics and hiding somewhere on the map. So, keep an eye out, hunters, because catching them will earn you extra points.
Ew.
That makes me even more excited for the challenge. It looks like maybe this time, quick thinking and even quicker reflexes are more important than ever.
It does.
Yep.
Let's go.
Next up is the Frontier Recon minigame, where travelers can transform into Sori Scouts and take test flights on different aerial courses, collecting coins while familiarizing themselves with the race locations.
But be sure to watch out for obstacles and small traps along the course.
And if you feel the need to work out some pre-competition nerves, launch some snowballs in the Jade pitching minigame.
The different snowmen each have different effects and benefits. Leverage them to reach the target even faster.
Of course, a training regimen isn't complete without a little intense physical
That's
activity.
cool.
In a trial of valor,
Of course,
travelers
there's a
will
fight
need to
in it.
configure different battle souls to help their team defeat enemies and clear the stage objective.
Nice.
Battle souls not only provide powerful combat buffs, but they also enhance your ability to earn points, allowing you to net an even higher score.
We love that.
Man, I am so ready.
In addition, participating in the various training activities and stages of the competition will allow you to accumulate Blazing Spirit. And after reaching a certain amount, you can claim various rewards, including the 4-star weapon, Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow, and its refinement materials.
A rainbow. Oh, that's amazing.
Right?
Sounds super fun. And plus, with the comic book element, I feel like travelers will really get to channel their inner hero.
Yes, for sure. And speaking
That
of,
seems like a cool
this next
event.
event actually takes us back to the land of heroes, Natland.
Sexual
It's another one this time. Does everyone remember Bing Bang Finchball?
Oh, I do. Yes. I feel like every time this event comes back, it gets totally revamped.
I think this is the third time it's coming back.
The slogan, Finches are
The
cutest.
Yep, they're so cute and round up. The game of Finchball has made its way to the Collective of Plenty in Natland, and as always, a new iteration means a few riffs on the original gameplay. This time, travelers will need to control the paddles on both sides of the table to send the ball gliding in the right direction. Angle and timing are key.
Oh, it's actually just
Ricochet off the
literally
walls or ram straight
pinball
into
this,
opponents
right?
to defeat them and earn points. You can also make use of Finch techniques to make things even more interesting and earn an even higher score.
Whoa, okay, this really is a whole new gameplay. And it looks super fun.
Yeah,
It does.
Literally is just
I
pinball
feel like
at this
devs keep
point.
raising the bar for future iterations, you know?
Still, it looks
Okay,
really fun though.
Let's move on to a Saurian-focused event. Heroic Clash Saurian Brawl.
Oh, looks like it's time for travelers to put their Saurian maneuvering skills to the test.
That's right. This is a co-op event where travelers will need to indwell different Saurians and leverage their abilities to collect trial coins scattered around the arena. The more coins, the more points.
I love rewards,
man.
and collecting points also means, what did I just say? Rewards are in store, so don't miss out, travelers. And now, okay, I know our journey has taken us pretty far from Mondstadt, but get this, there is a certain old friend who used to provide us with intel, and he's making his return in version Luna 3. Any guesses?
Oh, wait. Could it be?
Oh, yeah.
I can never remember his name.
Lieben! He's back!
Oh, sweet Primo Gems, here I come.
I'm surprised he's here already.
Primo Gems, like music to my
Normally
ears,
seen
and
near the
that's
end
right,
of, like, you
Lieben
know.
is back, and this time he's bringing us information on a new region of Mondstadt.
Oh my gosh.
We're
new
finally
region of
getting
Mondstadt?
it. We're
Oh,
finally getting the
Lieben,
port,
you've been
Mondstadt
gone too long.
port. And was it the
Travelers
field
can
of
also head to Silver Moon Hall for more interactions with the Damselette and the
yeah, I have
Queen.
not done any of that.
For example,
None of the
travelers can
Damselette
have
interactions
fun
I've
mixing
done.
with the Guhenki and even show off their mixology skills for Columbina. So cute.
Aw, cute.
I doubt we'll have time
Yes,
today,
we're
but
going closer and
we do
closer
have
to those
another
happy
event to
snacks.
finish, which I might do Monday or
In addition,
Tuesday.
travelers can look forward to some significant updates to repertoire of myriad melodies.
Nice.
First, a custom performance mode is being added. In this mode, you can customize the difficulty of official and self-made scores to give yourself an added level of challenge.
Whoa, that looks so hard.
It really does. I'm not great at this type of game.
Me neither. It's okay, girl.
Oh man, but I'm gonna do my best. Plus, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies co-op mode is launching in the new version, so travelers can team up with each other for a simultaneous performance and compete for rankings based on their scores.
Ooh. You can finally jam out with your friends, so be sure to check it out.
Oh, definitely. And in addition, envisaged Echo's
Wait, that's one! And Albedo,
being
okay.
added in the new version. Can you believe that?
Oh, cute. Clee's Echo looks like a 4-leaf clover.
So
and Albedo's looks like a solar isotoma. Super cool.
There will also be some new additions to Genius Invocation TCG, including 2 character cards, a monster card, and multiple action cards.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Travelers will have the chance to add Escoffier, Gomming, and the Black Serpent Knight Rockbreaker's Axe to their decks.
Version Luna 3 also has other optimizations in store, including improvements to the character lists, filtering, and sorting functions. Relevant information will be displayed more clearly, so it should be easier to track down the characters you're searching for.
Oh, I love that. Super helpful.
In addition, the devs have increased the amount of reputation experience for Natlan and other nations, which should make it quicker to obtain those rewards for travelers who haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, wow.
Plus, there's a small change when it comes to claiming rewards from daily commissions. After consuming encounter points, travelers can now directly claim the commission rewards from Catherine, including the 60 Primo Gems.
I love Primo Gems.
Nice.
I know. All right, it's time for our last break.
I didn't understand
We'll
that
be back
one,
with
but
a few
okay.
updates for Miliastra Wonderland, as well as some out-of-game news. See you on the other side.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, presuming next code. Yeah, so GOGOCA crafts. I'm presuming this is the last code, but I'll post the actual thing afterwards. We normally only get 3 redemption codes, so I'm presuming that's the last one. I'm still 50-50 on Myriad Wonderland, but that's just because of how it's really weird how pay it is for like some of the better costumes and stuff. Like, you can't even call it pay to win, it's pay to look good for no good reason. Type thing.
Welcome back, travelers! Let's jump right into some new content from Miliastra Wonderland, coming in version Luna 3.
Yay!
A new component sharing platform can now be accessed through Editing Tool, which means you can freely upload your in-game creations to the platform and download the creations of other players.
Ah, okay, so it's basically a tool for sharing and obtaining resources. Huh, nice. Now you can add each other's creations to your own Wonderlands. Ooh.
That's right. Plus, if a bunch of craftspeople download and like your creation, it even has a chance to be discovered by more craftspeople, increasing its exposure even more.
What? That is awesome! Now that Miliastra Wonderland has been live for almost an entire version, I hope craftspeople have had the opportunity to create a Wonderland of their own or immerse themselves in what other people have created.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, the whole team behind Miliastra Wonderland is working hard to expand the content bit by bit so that craftspeople have even more to enjoy.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
right. Miliastra Wonderland is also adding new cosmetics in the upcoming version. Let's take a quick look.
Christmassy ones. They look cool. What the alt form looks like. Okay, purple. yourself, you have to get like the costume like 3 times to get the ult, and it's on a pay for banner as well, with the same pull ratio as the normal banner in Genshin.
It's so pretty, and the main hall looks so magical. It's a total winter
I'll
wonderland.
be happy if they mention some
Hey,
improvements.
that's pretty good. A Miliastra Wonderland, Winter Wonderland.
Wait, that kind of rhymes. I like it.
Yeah.
Not only that, though, during version Luna 3, there are also rich rewards waiting to be claimed in Miliastra Wonderland. In short, travelers can receive 10 pulls for the event Ode banner and 10 pulls for the standard Ode banner by playing Miliastra
That's
Wonderland,
nice.
which can be used to obtain various
So
cosmetics.
initially, in the
Other
previous
rewards
update,
for
there was no
playing
way of
version
getting
Luna
event
3
ones at
include
all.
fun
Like,
actions,
no way. There was
cosmetics,
like
and
literally only paid.
extractions.
Wow.
But
be
one
sure to
temple
check it
does
out
not
if you're
change the
into some
fact you
craft
need to
school. All right.
one
That's
pull
for
it
the
like
in-game
60
content,
times.
but
You
there's
know,
still a
it's like
piece of
up to
out-of-game
60
news.
you have
A
to
new
get, I think,
collab is coming our way.
for a chance to even get it. And you need to
Yeah.
get it at least twice
Paimon
just to get the
received a
damn
mysterious
costume.
letter from an unknown source, and it left her trembling. Oh no!
Oh no,
Apparently,
Paimon.
she couldn't even finish her usual helping of sweet madame.
Whoa, wait. Paimon, of all people, lost her appetite? Okay, what did the
Oh dear,
letter
rest in
say?
peace, Paimon. Paimon has died. December 6th, oh god.
An unimaginable punishment. Wow, just hearing that sends chills down my spine.
It's not good.
Yeah, but as
She's gonna get
long as
turned
the
into
travelers
emergency food
around,
properly
there's
now.
no challenge we can't overcome. Plus, the
True.
greater the risk, the greater the reward, right? Oh, I love rewards, and I bet some major surprises are in store.
For sure. I guess that's all the info we have on this collab for now.
Collab?
But it looks like all will be revealed on December 6th. So be sure to check out Genshin Impact's official accounts when the time comes.
I mean, it's not Among Us again, is it? Because I know Genshin had an Among Us collab in Among Us. But
So it's time for the Luna 3 special program to come to an end. Any last minute thoughts before we sign off?
I'm gonna go back and have a look at the letter properly because I wasn't able to read it very easily.
Yehoda to finally come out. I love my girl so much. She's my baby.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and pull for Durin. I don't know, like, one of the main reasons I want to is because of the fact of the new support for older characters. I'm currently getting that as well.
My comfort game, something I spend so much time doing, so I'm just so happy and excited to be able to, you know, finally be here and especially play such an amazing character like Yehoda. Thank you guys so much.
That's so nice. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait for everybody to meet and hang out with Durin. He has been so much fun to play and for me to get to know. We've had a great time recording for you guys, so I think you're going to really love him. And I think I'm really proud of the story quest with the Mom's Dying Wish. I think it's really touching, and I think you guys are going to love it. So have fun, and I'll see you soon.
And I mean, I guess that's the theme, right? I'm so excited after all this time for Alice to have a face and get to interact with you one-on-one instead of, you know, just through a gramophone or a light post. And it's thrilling to be able to be a part of it. As for gameplay, I'm really excited about Miliastra Wonderland. I'm a maker. I love making things. I love seeing what people make. I feel like it creates such a cool community to be able to share that between us. So I'm really excited to see what people do.
Me too. Oh my gosh, I'm
That's
so
lovely.
excited for all three of you with your characters. Yay! And then, you know, selfishly, I'm excited that Venti's reclaiming some of his power, you know, as he should. I'm very excited to see what happens with that.
I'm really excited about that. I think the only thing that's a little bit annoying is the fact that you have to run like 2 of those types of characters, but honestly, when that comes out, we're gonna do a stream. We're gonna do each of them in a row of the ones we have accessible. Hopefully they aren't too long to complete.
As always, thank you so much for tuning in, travelers.
Hopefully this will be reset and we can try them out.
Content version Luna 3 has to offer. And with that, all that's left to say is see you in game.
Game.
Bye-bye,
Have
so
fun.
much.
Bye. See you.
Ah, the event calendar. I always forget about the event calendar. Okay, let me go back. I want to have a look at the letter time I've got because I can't read it very well because every time I pause, it. So it's a language course. And then there is a logo there, but I don't know. That looks like just a feather. Why is Paimon like going into a language course though? Didn't she teach the traveler how to talk properly into that? Like learn the language? I have no clue. But that sounds like it's going to be a collab of some sort, but I don't know what with. So I guess we'll just have to wait till December 6th for that. Anyway, what am I excited for? Old character power-ups. Can't complain. Especially since I still use some of them, like Mona, Official I still use on and off, you know. Albedo I've been using in a Geo team. Things like that. What else? The new acts look good. I'm presuming the festival event is act, was it 5 or 6? So that looks good. And honestly, knowing the fact we get to go back to Dragonspine, like we have not had a Dragonspine event in ages. So that'll be fun too. But yeah, the codes I just need to post. There we go. So they're the codes. I think they last for like 24 to 48 hours, but it's always best to use them as soon as possible because if you forget, you forget. But yeah, I will start loading up Genshin and we can get into the event, which was the main thing I was supposed to do today. Like that. Close out this. Close out that. So just give me a second to load Genshin up. I actually finished the what was it, the daily stuff to get the free constellation on Genshin. In the end I picked Ayaka for it. My brain's like, well, we get 4 a year, and then I'm guessing another 4 for next time, you know? So I'm presuming anyway. I do want to aim for Mona or Diluc for one of them as well. But yeah. It's one towards, and I do use Ayaka. So he's dealing a little bit more damage on the C1. Oh, loading up. Tick, that's there. Gonna load Hoyo Lab up on my phone so I can redeem the codes. I wish Star Rail had that feature. Because with Genshin, you just load Hoyo Lab up, select the server, say yes, and then it like, you know, you don't have to type anything in. But Star Rail doesn't have that. But it would be nice if all the Genshin. It's where is it official? It's from the right one. Genshin. There you go. So there's a code. I'll redeem these once we're in properly. Almost there. ID blockers are in place. And okay, and then let me just redeem these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I'll do my check-in as well. I never check in on the phone. Okay. So before we get into the event we're doing today, we're going to be doing our dailies as always. Even though I've already finished the whole temper thyself for this instance, I've still been going on. I did miss Monday off work and be able to load the game up. Plus primos. Still set in Fontaine. From the looks of it, none of the events are set in Fontaine, so... So hopefully it'll be fine. If the volume's okay. Where was it?
Take me up. Let's fly.
Okay. Okay. Come on. It's out the way. Okay. Okay, first one done. Next one is over here.
Take me up. Skyward. Bright clouds converge. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Let's fly.
Just as I want.
Skyward. Scatter. Seize the skies.
No, this is my exploration team. Probably should have changed it beforehand, but what was it? The other day I finally got hold of the what do you call it? Hydro treasure compass. So I've been doing lots of what was it? Fontaine exploration. Yeah, let's switch teams over.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hey there! This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
Burst forth.
Get out of here! Coming at ya!
Oopsie. That's done.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, still have to use the resin up. I can do that after stream. So let's go do the event then. So Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center is what we're going to be doing today. Get a free collar, yeah. There's like loads of mini games with this one. This is the mini game event. And then of course we've got this as well, but I think we're able to do this Monday. I don't know. Monday's a bit weird for me this week coming, so I'm hoping, but I don't think everything's out for Dance Dynamic yet. We'll check at the end of the stream. If we've got enough time to do it today, we'll do it today, but if not, we'll just do this one. I'll leave that till Monday. Anyway, returning once more to Sumeru, you reunite with old friends and set out to investigate a strange incident deep within the desert. Yeah, return from the mysterious round. Run into some old friends. I don't know what that is. I'm feeling that's inside. Okay.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't
Don't
changed
auto.
much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading.
Excuse me, who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
So you noticed. Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more.
Oh no!
You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refuse. And you got me there. Let's go.
Come on, this way.
Oh, Paimon.
Oh hey, it's Kale and Cyrus. Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
And the books abandoning the quest already?
Well, you know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. There's always another chance to read a book, but you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Sure, whatever you say.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse you, associating me with that woman. If you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Apologies.
Well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
That. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kale in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kale is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Wow! That's incredible! Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Aww. Kai's so nervous, she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research.
Okay.
That can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it. Oh, Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Seizing the moment. Well done, Kale. recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the Academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for this project.
That's how you get Paimon on board.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler?
Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
Faith, you don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
Yeah, even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the Forest Rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else. Huh, knowing them, could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details.
Okay.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
Why not? It's been a while since we've dropped in to say hi.
That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright, I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
Okay, sure thing.
Looking forward to seeing you shine, Kali.
Return from the mysterious realm. Hey there. Let's continue. So, this, Gandharvaville, that's the one. Enable the focused experience mode. Honestly, half the time it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, Gandharvaville, where's that? There we go. Okay. Let's see here then. It's going good. We're just starting the event. What is it? The Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event. Just before then, we checked out the Lunar Free program. So I'd say it's going fairly good. I did remember to use the code, so that's one thing I did remember. But yeah, it's going good so far. Hopefully even better once I finish this event. I'm leaving it quite last minute.
Take me up. Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah, here it is.
Oh, do you not know much about Genshin?
Sino, Sethos. Looks like the whole
Uh,
and Layla's here too.
Ah, got ya. So the recent updates, it should be technically 6.2, but they redid them for. So instead of being 6.0, 6.1, and 6.2, they changed it to Luna 1, Luna 2, Luna 3. I'm still using Luna, what is it? Like, I'm still using, the actual version number, which is 6.2, I believe, but special program. But yeah, basically they've changed the numbering and it's not helping. But basically I watched the special program, which is a show off of the next update, basically. And the codes I've got pinned at the top in the chat are the ones you can use in game. They always give out 300 Primo Gems. Yes, there was. It's. I had to watch it after the fact, but yes, it was on today, so the codes are still live. I pinned the codes in my chat as well, but they work in Genshin. Those are the codes for the Primo Gems from the thing. But yeah, basically it just goes over what, special program just goes over what happens in the next update. Basically. Um, since you've restarted Genshin, it might be a bit spoilery of you for watching the special program and all, but basically it's the most recent update. Oh goodness. Honestly, I'm saving up pools again. Um, all I can say about the next update is we're getting 2 new acts for the most recent area. Old Mondstadt characters are getting buffed. Like Venti, Fischl, Klee, Albedo. Oh yeah. There's a character in the next update that I'm wanting to pull for, and he works well with the old Mondstadt characters from the looks of it, but even then I don't know. Like, I really want the character, but I have no clue. Like, I've got a character which needs another character to be good, and I don't have the other character. All over the place, as they say. So, yeah, it happens. Um, but yeah, starting Genshin anew. You've got a lot of place. I think you're talking about Skirk. But yeah, since you said you restarted the game, you're gonna get loads of primos and stuff from exploration and things. It's always current banner, current banner. Oh yes, Arlecchino. That's it. Sorry, there's too many characters in the game. There's too many. I even get characters mixed up between Star Rail. Like, I've got an Acheron and Arlecchino mixed up with their names. But yeah, I believe Arlecchino is fairly good. If you can get, like, Bennett in the team, which is, like, 4-star, you might need a healer. I can never remember Arlecchino's, like, team formation, because she, like, deals damage to herself to increase her attack, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. That's the one on the banner. But yeah, I don't have her. I really wanted her when on her first original banner, but I never managed to get her. Yeah, you'll get to know her eventually. Unfortunately, she's quite late into the game, in comparison to areas. Ah, I got yeah. That's how I kind of work with it. I always go for characters over constellations. It's like the more characters you have, even if you don't have the constellations for it, it's better for like team build-ups. But yeah, she's a really good character from what I know. A damage dealer type character. But yeah, I failed. I really wanted the character on the previous banner, Nefer, but I think I lost the 50-50, if I remember right. I'm losing track, so I have to keep an eye on, like, not just Genshin, but Star Rail has a similar system since they're owned by the same company. So I get confused between the two. I can't remember what I got, though. Yeah, it is, especially under circumstances, but it does mean, if I am correct in what I'm remembering, I do have a guarantee the next time I hit pity, because that's how the game works. If you lose the 50-50, you're guaranteed to get the banner character next time. So, as I said, I'm hoping to get the next character, which is in the next update. So if I get enough primos saved up, I should be able to get them. It's just whether I've got enough. Plus, I can't remember fully if I did lose the 50-50 or just didn't reach it. I don't fully remember. As I said, I have to keep an eye on both Genshin and Star Rail, so I get the two mixed up. But yeah, in relation to losing the 50-50 though, Raiden Shogun, I finally got her on her third rerun, and I lost the 50-50 on both her first banner and second banner. That, it's pretty bad. Took me forever to get her. And I eventually got a weapon too, which, that's just because I really didn't want to get a free-to-play weapon. Yeah, I used to put money into the game, but I haven't put money into the game in, I would like to say, 3 years now. It's probably getting closer to 4, honestly. It's scary when you realize time. Hmm. Yeah. There are free-to-play weapons. The best thing to do is, if you're unsure what weapon to use, is to have a look online. You'll find people with builds and, like, websites that have, like, suggested weapons and stuff. That's probably the best thing you can probably do to try and get your character working, especially if you don't have a main. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. So we're doing the current event at the moment, which is set in Sumeru. There's only like 2 or 3 days left on it, so I'm going to be finishing it today. Hi everyone. So, it's been a while. Is everything okay here?
Paimon, traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
No worries, this seems serious.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
Okay, something's happened.
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She has to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Okay.
Sorry. My head. Still dizzy. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
I got you on that. Plus, some characters need a specific sub DPS or support. On one of the previous banners, I pulled a character called Skirk, and she's a cryo character that requires constant freezing of opponents. I believe. So you need to win her with, like, if I remember right, Farina, which is like hydro application, you know, water application. And then there's this other ice character that you need to actually make her actually really, really overpowered. Problem is, I don't have Farina, and I don't have that other ice character either. Like, I have, like, alternates, I guess, but it means her damage output's, like, immensely nerfed because of it. And unfortunately, because you know how Genshin is, they keep on bringing out new characters, new characters. Next thing I know, I might not even be able to get those characters. Like, we've only recently had one of them on the banner too. I think Farina was in, like, last banner or the banner before. So it's going to be a while till I'll get that character since I didn't get them. But yeah, it's so annoying when you need a specific character. Luckily, there are alternates, but they're not as good half the time. And of course, Genshin's now in this state of, how to put this? I used to play Genshin daily. Then I stopped during streaming and stuff. I'll just go on during the events and stuff. But now I'm doing daily again because of that whole free constellation thing. But it only works out if you already have the character. Yeah. I mean, there are some good, like, 4-star supports, sub DPSs. Official's a really good one to get. Bennett is also really good as well. Xingya? The cook girl, the one with the panda. I don't know what you call it. Those three are really good supports, so I'd definitely try and power them up. Jiangling, yeah. Yeah, they're really good supports. Trying to think if there are any other 4-star supports. I know those ones are, which is ironic because they're all like really early game ones you get, and old ones as well. Yeah. Honestly, there's so many characters in this game now. It's hard to remember everyone's name, and then of course, like, you got the characters that aren't, you know, playable as well. Like, you know, the even now in this event, we had a character that's, you know, one of the side ones that's not like an actual character you play as. So I'm like, I remember you, but don't fully remember you. But yeah, there's so many characters. Yeah. I would definitely recommend those 3 4 stars as good supports. And I guess it depends on team comp. It's one of those things, ain't it? But those are like the main 3 4-star supports, I would say. Anything else would be more specific, which I'd have to look up. I mean, out of the ones you've listed, I have Ayaka, I have Raiden. Water guy that's tall. I'm guessing that's honestly, that's how I play. I pull for characters I want, and I try my best to complete the content. But even then, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, I might show off some of my teams, but it's one of those things. I kind of go for just the individual characters. The moons?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to
Yeah.
remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back
I'm
at the
excited
Temple
for
of
this
Silence,
quest because we
but
get to see loads of
we
Nat
couldn't
Man
recover her
characters
memories.
again. Not that Man,
Her
Sumeru
symptoms are
characters.
kind of
Jeez, I'm
similar
already
to
getting mixed up.
researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
Yeah,
The
never
good
that.
news
That's
is,
it.
even if restoring her memory is a no-go,
Yes, that one.
we can help with the headache at least.
He's actually
Jer was
really
in a
good.
similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
Okay.
Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Goodness.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Oh no. That's totally fair. Like I said, I've been playing the game for so long, I don't even use the golden. Like, what are they? Can't even remember what they're called now. The golden things that appear on the map. I don't even use them anymore. But, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It just means I've been playing the game for way too long. Down here somewhere? Oh, over here. They're on. Oh man, I can't even remember. Let me see if I can find one on the map. Yeah, like these things. Like this is the blue variant, the ley line outcrop. That's for EXP books, and then the golden one, this one. You should have access to these, but these are the ways to get extra money and stuff. Yeah, it's a ley line thing. I haven't used these in ages. I am running like, what is it? I don't even know where you can even see money in this game.
These days.
But yeah, where am I supposed to be? There you go. But yeah, I haven't used one of those in ages.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji-Lenok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
God, I like jokes. Yeah, that's one nutty idea that's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh God, no, Traveler. We leave the jokes and the bad dad jokes, puns to Sino, please. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it is with this game. So far at the moment, I'm managing with what characters I have, but I haven't picked up any of the new Nod-Krai characters except for the free 4-star, and I'm regretting it. The lunar charge reaction is like pretty good at the moment in some of like the end game content, and I did want to pull for the Dendro character one, but I didn't get them, and then of course I didn't get Nefer either. So I'm currently 0-0 on Nod characters at the moment that do chart those special reactions. I have been trying to work on a Dendro team as well, but it don't work.
Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Aji-Lenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey, knock.
Hold on.
No.
So, what's the deal with the Aji-Lenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jer, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant
Oh
hero is
no.
gonna help us get to the bottom of this.
That's not good. Oh dear. Oh man, it'd be that way. Oh man. That's even worse when, like, you'd like to hope they would give trial characters, you know, if it's an event thing, but yeah. Yeah. It sounds it. As I said, I've been playing the game for a good while since, I want to say, the main event I remember playing is one from version 1.6. So I probably started around 1.5 maybe. Don't fully remember. But that's how long I've been playing for and been putting up with it. But then again, I enjoy the main, like, and I enjoy the story content of the game, you know? But fighting, yeah, my characters are too trash. So, you know, I try my best with the fighting ones, but it's like I'm either missing characters, they're not powered up fully, or I've got trashy relics. hmm Oh, nice. Yeah. I still wish they redid old quests, because I'm still like, you know, there's that weapon, like, and also the story from the, like, the original, like, announcement of the Balladeer and stuff. Like, that you have to watch on YouTube because there's no way of playing them. Oh man, I really wish there was a way to replay old events and get the old weapons. Like there's like there's like I have these weapon. I think I have Albedo's weapon. I think, but you know, there's no way of getting those weapons. Like the 1.6 like Klee weapon is pretty much locked to that. Yeah, there's just it feels like annoying, and there's no way to get them. Not even like, you know, why can't they just make a shop? You know, make a special shop that's like you use Mora for or something. Can you buy them? Because I know you can buy event items you've missed. You know, like for example, like the ones you get from like winning the event, you know, like doing the events and stuff. But you don't get the weapons. You get the random items that do fireworks in the sky, play music, stuff like that. I don't know, but they're not the weapons. But yeah, it's really sad. Yeah.
Might as
I
well
am.
join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand.
Oh dear.
Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
Oh, okay.
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
Jeez.
To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Lacie-Chan nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Lacie-Chan nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Okay.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Lacie-Chan nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Lacie-Chan nuts."
You mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it was?
I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow.
Yes.
But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
I mean, we've seen talking cats before.
What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Plus, we also know about a cat that was in an abandoned
I heard
ruin.
the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Aji knock-nuts.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's one of the Nod-Krai characters, I believe.
It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Aji knock-nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
You mean about the number of moons?
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Aji knock-nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
We don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Aji knock-nut. Of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Aji knock-nuts are not to be underestimated.
We're still talking about the nuts.
Of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Aji knock-nut. No, sir.
My goodness.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
Layla was just there. Jeez. Oh, dear me. Well, apparently that, and the fact that Twitch don't like nuts, apparently. He got caught by the auto mod, don't worry about it. But yeah, I saw your message. Oh man, that's... yeah. Something like that. I have no clue. Oh dear me. But yeah, so one person's gone crazy about nuts, and the other person has gone crazy about the moons. You discovered Layla in a similar condition.
Exactly. Multiple victims
yeah,
with the same
it is.
symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place.
The problem with the auto mod is if I allow it, it will allow every message to have that, no matter what the context is. It's really, really annoying. But the problem is, I don't, like, I do have a mod, but the problem is, it's like, they're only in every so often, basically. So the auto mod's just there for emergencies, and honestly, the worst part of the auto mod is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes the auto mod deals with the bots, like the people who put in for the, the viewer websites, stuff like that. Like, sometimes it will stop that, and then sometimes it won't, and stuff. Well, it's back. Well, it's held it back because of it being a sex-based term, so I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to know. Like, yeah, it could be, but also it couldn't be. But it's one of those things. I had an incident once, in a Yu-Gi-Oh stream where they said kick Snake Eye, which Snake Eye is an archetype. And it didn't like that either for the same reason. Oh no. Oh, the ads. Oh, the ads. But yeah, sometimes it just catches words where you can kind of understand why it has, but then the actual sentence has nothing to do with what it means. The problem is, if I allow it, it will just allow everything to do with that word, which is, it's one of those things. Words are situational to the sentence and meaning, so catch 22, as they say. Ooh, got some mysterious music in the background. Jeez. Damn, man. Finally back. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. The ads are evil. I mean, there is a warning. I have set it up so Steam Elements gives you a little alert when an ad break's coming up, but even then, it can't prepare you for volume issues. Rest in peace, ears? Or eardrums? I don't know. Jeez.
So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area.
Okay, so no one can go near that.
Sino, Tighnari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Ads, I don't mind either. It depends on the type of ads. Like, I'll give an example. I absolutely hate the ads around Halloween because they're all horror movie ads, and I don't like horror movies. Like, it's like, you can skip, like, for example, on YouTube, you can skip them, but it's normally after you've already seen something you don't want to see. Oh, man. Like, I swear, Halloween time is like the one time of the year I absolutely hate seeing ads. Just because I don't like horror movies. Like, I'm fine with horror in anime because it's not real, but when it's like, real life characters like portraying like, and stuff, I don't like it at all. I don't like, so yeah. I find that I'll have to mute the computer and then just look away or cover my screen type thing if there is one that I can't skip. But yeah, it's a pain. Luckily, we're past Halloween now, so most of the scary ones have gone, but yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you need all the help you can get.
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tighnari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalenok nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else.
So, there are those from Tule-Tula who still endure.
I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Tule-Tula. I hope I pronounced that right.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Okay.
And the home of Tighnari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out.
Count me into.
See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tighnari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Okay.
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
Oh, that's an interesting theory. Okay, how's Layla doing?
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Oh, poor Layla.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Layla.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay.
Okay.
It's just, all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jer suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are
Maybe her alter ego
I
was
sleepwalking at the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. I'm with Tainari. Don't push yourself. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla. There you go.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure.
Just Lacey's fine. Or Lacie-Chan.
You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something.
You
Call it
might.
curiosity. if this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation.
Okay,
Besides,
that's good.
It's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well,
yes.
If that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Jeez, man.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem. You sure? Don't push it too
fine.
hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other
getting
things I need
bonked.
to do
Oh no.
anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like
Jeez,
that.
you got a long list.
If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still.
Okie
Let
dokie.
alone stay here and get
Have a
some
great
rest.
rest of your day.
I'm not so sure that's...
Oop. I'm going to be streaming for quite a while, I think. I'm expecting this to be like a 3 to 4 hour stream for me. We haven't done any of the mini games from this event either. And there might be another event we need to do, depending on whether it's fully out or not yet. So, long stream for me. You know what? I'll make sure she gets back. I got you.
A much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Oh dear.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-know issue.
You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, so I know best character for puns.
If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Wow.
More insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please.
Got it, Paimon. One suck in coming right up. Oh my god, the Traveler's face.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
Okay, bye everyone. I'll keep Layla safe and Paimon mentally sound.
Alright, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
And people try to stay sane. It's the sign.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Yeah, Traveler's getting lots of hints from you somehow.
About that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
You know what? Kale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
No, you've lost that privilege. You've just done like 4 puns in a second. You're not having that. It's like Think of it this way. Shino is basically the head of the police force for the academia, in a way. He does puns. He plays a card game that is loosely based on Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is hilarious because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. And makes jokes all around those as well. To think he was so serious at the beginning, and it's just become looser and looser to the point where puns just come out his mouth without any prompting.
Moons, as you lay knock nuts.
Paimon.
Nuts?
Paimon, please. Enough repeating. You're putting me to sleep over here.
Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things!
Oh, one reason is probably you're hungry.
But how? Aha! Got it!
Food.
The cafe over there! Why don't we cut over for a quick pick-me-up?
How did I know? Something's up with Layla.
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now?
Probably.
Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
So generous all of a sudden.
Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah, starting now. You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime. She's pushing herself again as always.
Other Layla, I presume?
Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options.
It's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you're Layla as well.
Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
I knew it. You were in control when it happened.
That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
That's cool. Well. Oh dear.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well,
So there's a hole in the ceiling?
looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Good question. Oh, get to trial Layla. Layla's a really cool character. She's a shield character, I believe. Shield with healing capabilities, I think. I always hate it when there isn't a map for these areas. These areas look so cool. Runic window and runic plane switch. Okay. Don't know if I have to go that way or whether to be this over here. This like way out, but it's like not really.
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it.
Huh. Maybe this is an area. One sec. Dead end? That's really interesting. Is it dead end too? Very strange for a contraption like this to be here. Yeah, another dead end. I mean, this is like an event area, but it looks like it's based on another ruin, maybe? This area is reminding me of... like, especially this area here. This is reminding me of a ruin we've already been to. But at the same time, as I said, so much in Genshin, I do not remember fully.
Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
Yes.
What's going on? It's too much.
Wow, lots of map information. I recognize some of the maps, at least the one in the bottom left-ish. I think that's like an underground area in Sumeru, I think. Not sure about the other one, but that might be inside the big pyramid that I haven't accessed yet. Oh my goodness.
Ground is... Where am I? It's spinning.
Jeez. Oh my goodness, this is trippy as hell. How many moons are there in this
How
film?
many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still... How many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Have a thought put into your head that's not yours and have it forcefully repeated. Just sounds like a nightmare scenario.
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other Mews started to wake up.
Well, that fills in the gap. Sounds very similar to what happened to...
Thinking
I can't
back,
pronounce his
it
name.
all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things.
Reminds me of like the information capsule
Sometimes
thing.
it's just a minor inconvenience, but other
Can't remember
times
what they're
devices
called
like
though.
that can cause massive trouble.
I know exactly what you mean.
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
Thanks for the advice.
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Essentially try to keep her balance. You rush over to help her out. When you turn around, Leo's rubbing her eyes sleepily.
Did I fall asleep?
Just for a moment. Paimon's excellent hypnotist puts people right to sleep.
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it will just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
Oh, hey, Boom! And Kathy!
Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you!
The two people that hate each other in the world are together again. Hello, everyone. This is turning into quite the gathering.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
I think Latham's noticed.
Where are you going? You just got here!
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself.
Kave's one of my favorite characters.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Same old, same old.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong?
Just a bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course.
Unless you want to get involved.
But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And
they started
you
arguments.
do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes, you and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
These
Continue,
two.
Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright, well...
You explain what happened, of course. You leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quickstand, Kaveh begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kaveh?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides...
Marak. Oh, I can't pronounce his name properly.
This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us?
We're gonna have an A-team, like a big team at this rate.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these.
We appreciate the help.
Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
You give Kaveh and Havez in the direction Cephos provided. You all chat for a while longer, and Layla's spirits are listed.
Alright, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon.
For reference, these two live in the same house. Not by choice, mind you. They hate each other's go.
Beans. You were too busy glaring at Al-Haytham. You almost forgot them.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now.
Coffee's great and all, but you need to sleep too, Layla.
Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Okay, there's Act 1 complete. Yeah. based on how I'm really enjoying the story, we'll do the whole main story of this event, and then we'll do the mini games afterwards. Go to the agreed location. Where is it? All the way over there. I not fall into the sand pit. Oh man. Is Carla getting followed again? Nope.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Must be the jitters of excitement.
Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tighnari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
Must have set out last night.
The desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time.
Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far?
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
Alright, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
What about him?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Okay.
Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Layla?
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Oh, that's good.
Does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
Of course he was. Of course he was.
Our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Oh no, they're starting up.
Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone who does it.
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
He's gonna jump in there.
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
True.
No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Headlong into the sands. Also known as headlong into everything.
I hope everything goes well in there. I've got your back from out here.
Yep. Danger, quicksand, keep away. Want Electro and Dendro with me, lovely.
The campaign begins.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I mean, it might give me a trial character, but we might as well just put them in the team just to make sure.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Got it.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. Well, it looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. Oh, I didn't realize it looked like that. So that was from an early. That was from the Act 3 or 4. But this isn't where Layla fell. Okay, this is where Layla fell. Oh.
Whoa, there are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our backlog and we'll be golden.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Take me up. Locked on.
Might as well check the dead ends again. According to the other layer, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything now. Be careful, everyone. Don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
Good point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for her key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Marak, wait!
Marak trying to find it. Honestly, I think we're getting beaten out by Marak at this rate.
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
They're still fighting. Way opening key.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Yep, let's follow Marak's lead. I'll open the door. Stay on your guard, everyone. So, okay. Spires. Way opening key. Keep just with Marak's help. It's nice having a quiet yet considerate assistant by your side.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're stuck. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me. Oh my goodness, that's so mean. Don't worry.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
God.
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
Bit of a dead end here, right?
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part.
Like I said, they come out naturally.
That might be our best option.
Okay, but we'll need to mark our
Good idea.
paths.
And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
After a quick decision, your teams and routes are decided. Marak was popular pick, but ultimately it was decided that I should go with, or rather lead, Kaveh's team. What if we get to look through all 3 of the areas? Okay, so Team 1. I follow Team 1.
Huh. This takes me back. Last last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand. This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
It's a picture!
And see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Okay.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the third piece. We just need one more.
It's the cat!
Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Ah! 1 second there.
Keep up. Can't see?
Excuse me? Move to Al-Akmar! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you!
Alright. We do this. Nope. Walk around.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
God. Oh,
Alright, well, that's that.
Yeah, he has
now,
the professor has a potato, not potato, he's tomato grove, I guess.
Behold, the great Vayu-Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
I think it wants me to use Tainari to attack it. All the way around again. Oh, wind!
Huh, it worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
Oh, he started up again.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Oh man, these 2.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
No, 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 shut up, Sinai.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, Captain of Captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, Scribe of Scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Oh, wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
Interesting.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still,
Oh,
why are
Sinai.
these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means... The goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
Jeez, I know.
What? Impossible.
Continuing the joke from earlier.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Well, earlier in a different part of the ruins. Who are we following next? I'm gonna guess Alhaven and Carve's group? Yeah. Yeah, why can't I play as Carve? We're stuck as Alhaven.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework.
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
Oh, Carve.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
Oh man, it feels like it's been forever since we had these two interact.
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork.
Nice teamwork.
Looks like we found them
done.
all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
I get to be Carve for a bit. That's funny.
Scanning.
think there's any items in this room, but I'm just checking.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Cat.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
That's cool. Oh my! Okay then.
Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Got the exact same one. Oh no, it's kind of different.
Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name, Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
A little earlier, in a different part of the room. So this should be the Traveler, I'm guessing. This is really cool getting to see everyone's perspectives, though.
I meant to ask earlier, have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
Okay.
Traveler's just shaking his head, like, yeah, no, Paimon, you're definitely not. Wonder if we... Oh, we can't even use them. I thought it'd be funny dialogue to say, yeah, the people have already gone that route.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Go check it out for us, Paimon.
How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Okay. Paimon just forgets that she can fly.
There's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
Of course, the more dirt, the better the treasure.
Well, when you put it that way. Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
It's a little high up, so be careful.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Yeah, I think this is a reused map. Because I'm definitely recognizing certain areas. Yeah, this is a reused map from, like, the center of Sumer. Oh, all the way that direction. Oops. Ragged notes. Okay. That's from based on the state of the patch of the paper. They appear to have endured the passions of many, many years. Craft? Should craft. not seeing any treasure chests.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
And there are dates on them.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
Ordered notes. Ordered notes. That's funny.
Okay, now let's take a look.
As a good habit, a previously unrecorded rune came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentlessness of instructions of the Maharaja have all been worth it. Hey there, welcome back. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles... what is it exactly that they fear? This quest is currently out at the moment. I think there's like 2 days left, 3 days left. It's one of the event ones. I've got it as the stream title. So you see how it says Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event. That's the name of the event we're doing. I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be a remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night since I'm cut off from the outside world, but if I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. Okay. For me, yeah, I mean, I always keep an eye on events, but I haven't done this. Like I said, I'm trying to finish this event in one day. Next one. That senior scholar found himself to call someone from the... I cannot read half the names from the super academic area. Anyway, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Defra's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Basically, yeah. It's what I always do. It's like the only instances when I don't is when they have those ones where it's like part of like the map and stuff, like the summer events, where it takes me a few days or a few streams to do it. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. How is a dislocation mild? After I put the bone back into place, jeez, game, too much. I had him lie down and rest. The whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. Yeah, I'm into anime. What am I watching at the moment? I'm watching Isekai Quartet. I can never remember the names of anime, unfortunately. I'm watching the May Ask for One Final Thing, I think is the English name. What else? I will be watching the new Digimon anime, but I haven't started that yet. I'm thinking about reacting to it, but I don't know. I've not done an anime reaction before, so I'm holding off in case I decide to. Oh man, there's like a few other animes I'm watching. Oh yeah, the campfire cooking anime I'm watching. That one's really good. And a few others. I think there's like 5 or 6 anime I'm watching from the current um release schedule, if you know what I mean. I also need to watch the new My Hero Academia, but I want to rewatch the previous season before I watch the new one because I feel like I've forgotten loads of things. I know there's like a massive like war fighting going on, but I need to refresh my brain a little bit. Maybe a whole watch of the season might help. But yeah, I enjoy anime. And I'd say gaming. I got into gaming first back when I was a kid and stuff. And then anime I got into around the same time I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a bit before. So, yeah. That, and even then I still watched Digimon and Pokemon as a kid. Oh, you might... It's based in Sumeru, so I don't know since I'm up to date on most of the acts. It might be that you have to finish the Sumeru act to get it. I mean, they mention one of the characters, so I'm guessing you'll probably have to play through the whole of Sumeru to access it, maybe? If so, I mean, it's not too bad of a length from my memory, but... Yeah, it sounds like you need to do the Sumeru Archon quest. That is the problem with this game. Like, you can skip Archon quests. Like, I think all you need to do is, like, Leeway, and then you can skip forward to, like, Natlan and stuff. But it doesn't help for the quests that require specific ones, you know? I'm lucky that the fact that I can just do these and not have to worry too much. Like, the worst I've had is a few instances where I had to do a story quest beforehand, and, you know, stuff like that. But normally I'm quite up to date with everything. Hopefully you can get it all done, but yeah. Where was I? A few scrapes. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refuse. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do for me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Records on the morning of the 13th of May. So, 10th of May, then the 13th. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state he can't really intervene, and I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that's friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who don't care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely a correct decision. Oh, nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th day. So he's doing it every 3 days. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I'll have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Foth? I don't even know how to pronounce that name. People like him who only talk benefits and never mention the cost are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptation he offers, remember this at least: do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day. Zandik? Zandik? Don't know. Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe Mr. Jur and me.
Sounds like it.
Maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? I wish I could be that sort of person.
Well, blind optimism isn't good either. Besides, you have your own strengths, Layla.
That's right. You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Let's keep reading.
Oh, looks like you were spot on.
Already read it all, so.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
Oh?
You noticed too.
Yeah, he didn't really care for his friend.
I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it.
He obviously thought that by the end.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
No, you're right. He didn't even mention his companion on the previous page.
If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, you'd be stuck there together, so...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
It's a very useful tip. Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that! Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
The one about the Ibis King.
Hang on. That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Never talked about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
Oh, you've never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
Please, not again. Stop teasing her, Traveler. You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Paimon handled that pretty well. Actually, she managed not to spill any on Nefer's secrets. Here's the boss of the Curatorium has earned her respect. And then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this. We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
There's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted.
Yeah.
Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Yeah, supplies running out.
This is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
I hope so.
Wait, but it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
1,000 apologies, Imminent Lord. Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
Great, Ibis King! If you heard that, Paimon didn't mean it. Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited,
No.
Pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Gonna start a fight again. No, I missed. Yeah, it's only in like domains and stuff that you can't climb for some reason and stuff. But oh yeah, oh no, the Archon quest. Yeah.
We all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's probably because it wouldn't make sense based on context. You'd lose like. Because I know you can skip some, but unfortunately, like some events you can't. Dear me. I'm just lucky that I'm really far ahead. I've pretty much finished all the Archon quests up to date, so I don't have that issue very often. Like I said, I have had something similar with story quests where it allows me to do it but gives me a warning beforehand about context clues and stuff not happening which they'll reference, you know. But I've not had an issue where it stopped me from doing it. Guess I'm lucky I'm so far ahead.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Up. He is in full powered fun mode. I don't even understand that one. Sino, I think you've gone so OP that no one understands.
No reply?
Just say it.
Alright. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Honestly, I'm scared to even know. I think the event's ending in like 3 days too. Like, I can't even imagine how many quests you'd have to get through. Well, I'm presuming you've gone through... Well, I'm presuming you haven't done any of Sumeru. And you said you only just been started back a week, so I'm guessing you just at the latter end of Liyue, maybe? Finishing Liyue? I can't remember. Can you... I know you can skip. You completed Nod-Krai, so I'm guessing you skipped ahead to do Nod-Krai. Because I know you can... So that tells me you finished Liyue, because you need to finish Liyue's Archon quest to skip ahead to the later ones. So I'm guessing the whole... So I'm guessing the whole of the Sumeru Archon quest. And probably some character missions as well, because I know there's a few done in Azuma too. Sumeru the only one you haven't done? I don't know. Oh god. I'm guessing, what is that? That's probably gonna be... the whole of Sumeru, right? That's probably one of them. I'm guessing a few side quests. Oh dear, yeah, because the world quest might also count. I know one of the instances I had to make sure I did Sino's story quest. Hey, Mara. Oh, man. Oh dear. I'm no good at abbreviated words, so I have to look it up. But yeah. Oh dear. All I can say is good luck and hopefully you can get it done before the event ends. Hey there, Maro. Mr. Indev, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, basically, apparently they can't do this event in Genshin because they need to do like 7 plus other stuff first. Oh, man. It makes me glad that I'm like finished most of the game. Then I'm also laughing at Sino a little bit. Because Sino's doing one of his usual dad puns again. Yeah, it sounds like they have to do the whole of Sumeru and some world quests as well on top of that. Ooh, nice. Oh no. Are you saving up for a character? Which character are you going for? Because I know we had the Luna 3 special program today. Remember to use the codes, Mr. Indev. The ones above, the pinned. They should be correct. You'll get an extra 300 primos from the special program. They only last, I think, 24 to 48 hours. Yeah. Whenever I check the special program, because they always have a code during the in-betweens, I always write them out in chat. Yeah. You're talking about Durin? The new one? I'm presuming Durin? from memory, it's Durin, Venti on the banner, and then Jalonin and Vanessa on the second banner. My plan, I'm gonna get Durin. I'm still a bit 50-50. My plan is to get him just because of the buffs for, oh yeah, and the Clee buffs. Yeah. Makes me wish I picked her as my first constellation now, because I didn't fully know about the buffs. It's like I had an idea, but I didn't know they were going to be in the next update, so... I went with Ayaka for my free constellation, so I'm gonna aim for Clee for the second free constellation. Honestly, it's hard to know, because do you still age when you're asleep? Plus, there's also the fact that he was in hibernation. You know, it makes a logical brain melt, you know? We had a similar incident in Star Rail during the last update where Welt, one of the characters, pointed out that I guess we're not the senior members anymore because you've lived through like a good many cycles in this pocket world for a bit. Kind of funny that was. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Oh, Aaron and Darby are just there like, nope, not listening, not listening.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Of course, Al Haytham's gonna go read.
Great. What else is new?
Uh-oh, we're starting an argument.
Looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino actually did bring some spice. He worked on the pun, damn.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
This is leading into a pun.
I can't sense him at all.
These two are literally worse. They're literally brothers at this point.
Did you set him up for that one? What are you? A two-man act?
Wow, good one.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
The cat's talking.
It speaks.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed.
This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Oh, that's what Sino's thinking.
was a great name. Go me.
Let's see. What page was I on again?
He's reading.
Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So when the notes mention something being off with the Ibis, it's because he's in the form of a cat. I can't pronounce that word. Hello.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
I don't even know how to pronounce that name. God, that went from hilarious to hilarious again. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another cat.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh man, I need to look at the voice actor.
Your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Gifts and treasure, talking about in a literal sense?
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, He was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this, so nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Oh, that's fun.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
Well, I mean, every region of Genshin has got some sort of origin or basis, like, you know, Fontaine's loosely based on, I think, France, you know, we've got Inazuma based on Japan. Mondstadt, I think, is supposed to be, like, Europe-y themed. I don't know which country. Natlan is, like, African, you know, so, you know, for me, you know, I have no complaints, but that's just because I've loved Egyptian like documentaries and stuff since I was a kid. We're also talking about the game that has a game similar to Yu-Gi-Oh in a way. You know the TCG game inside Genshin. What was it called again? That has a story that's literally just Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, what was it again? Some kind of like casket that had like the memories of like not of Pharaoh, but one of the 7 pillars in it or something. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's like the Genshin TCG thing that's built into the game has a backstory from the Egyptian eras that is very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh's backstory from the original season. So you know, I honestly love all the Egyptian theming, but like I said, like I've always liked Egyptian themed stuff ever since I was a kid. I always like watched the documentaries and stuff and things. Tutankhamun stuff, you know. And of course, as part of that, it was one of the reasons why I liked Yu-Gi-Oh quite a bit because of the Egyptian themage in the anime and stuff. Though I think that was more second part. Well, like I said, Genshin is one of those ones where I enjoy the story, and small nods to other franchises are fine. Like, yeah, it's got some similarities with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Backstory, with, like, you know, Tem being inside the puzzle and whatever. I think it was, like, the Crocodile King being inside of, like, a puzzle box or something. Like, you know, it's cool. I absolutely think it's hilarious to me. But yeah, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the story. And honestly, the one thing that I don't like is how much backstory there is, because I have to remember so much and it's different in different areas. I think that's the only thing I don't like. Is trying to remember all these different ancient names that none of the characters really appear of unless they turn into a cat, of course. But yeah. I will say this though, Genshin music hasn't been like, I haven't noticed the Genshin music as much, if you know what I mean. And honestly, I've been enjoying Star Rail soundtrack a little bit more than Genshin's these days. I mean, Pui Pui, or whatever it was called, that was amazing. Somehow they outpaced Wildfire. Good. But yeah, I enjoy it though. Plus, as with anything, it has to be based on something. Coming up with original ideas is one thing, but also everything's based in reality to a certain extent. Yeah. A lot of the music these days just kind of merges together. Like, I wouldn't be able to pick out a certain song that I liked. There are definitely ones, like, for example, when I watched, like, the original, like, one of the first few, concert videos, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's that theme, that's that theme. But there's so many in the game these days that it's all merging together. Either way, it'll probably happen to Star Rail as well eventually, though. At least Star Rail has some very memorable names like Wildfire and Pui Pui. Yeah. Honestly, I finally got the Hydro Treasure Compass recently, so I've been doing lots of Fontaine exploration. It's one of the things I've been trying to get for a while, because I got every other treasure compass in the game except for that one. So I can finally, like, explore a little bit better. Though saying that, there's still areas I'm trying not to go to. Like, I've still got the tower above the water. I don't even know what happens to that. I heard it goes underwater or something and changes the landscape permanently, but I don't want to start that quest. Plus, Fontaine itself has some quests that are like, I think there's like 5 quests linked together. Ooh, yeah. I've actually started, I was having a look at Fischl's relics, and it looks like there's a set from Fontaine that she uses as well. So I've been collecting those, for my dailies and stuff. And I was powering up, I've worked on a Geo team for a bit, and that's been going quite good. But, good, still work in progress, but I think anything is work in progress. Anyway. Wait on, were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Gotti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here?
Oh no. Jeez. The ads are fighting back today, it sounds like. No, I don't think it's that, but I think it's that, you know, he's in an area because he's temporarily possessing that cat. So I'm guessing he can still hear the guys that are with him, maybe. I don't know.
Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
They're saying that Paimon thinks that.
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Wow.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive.
Okay.
The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
Nefer. That must have been Nefer then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, could it have been...
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
He wasn't happy about that, huh?
Give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far.
Oh no, they're all our conquests? Oh jeez.
The same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
The moon's one, definitely dwell on it.
I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
Don't worry, the device can no longer be activated.
Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
Oh dear.
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Jeez.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
Best of luck to you.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
That's cool. I need to play more Duel Links. I haven't been on in a while. I think it'll need an update either way. I find I play good Duel Links.
Do you even know what time it is?
Oh dear.
I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apology.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
Oh man, please tell me I haven't missed an event with him.
Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana-Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King is, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Oh dear.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jer, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right.
For me, I've got it on. Well, I've got an old account that is on an old tablet, but I wasn't able to connect anything to it for some reason. The data transfer functions thing was broken, so I couldn't like connect anything to it. So that's just stuck on a tablet for eternity, probably lost to the wind. Yeah, I installed the game on my Steam, so I've got it on my laptop, so it's connected to my Steam account. So whenever I log into Steam, I have it. I mean, I can check. I friended to that account because I had both active at one point. So I can probably recover it. I just have no reason to, per se. I'm probably more ahead on my current account than I am in the old, and I think the only thing I lost out on was some sleeves that were on the old one. Plus, I could probably get it working again. The problem is my tablet only has 15 gig of space, so it's kind of in a weird state where I don't even think I can update it. I'll have to have a look. Load it back up again. Probably need to update it, but should have enough space to update it. The one event I do enjoy doing are the raid events. You know, the ones where you can battle the big bosses. And help other people out. One time, I think it was on the second one for Yuri's one. I only found out about it like 2 days before the end, and I managed to almost 100% the event in one night. Because helping out friends or other people doesn't cost anything. So I just did them loads of times in a row, and then waited for them to complete, and then did another one. Yeah.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
One thing at a time, Layla.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar, Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to.
Aww.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Part 2 complete. Is that it? Dunno. Yeah, it looks like it. So that's all the main story of the event. So all we have to do now are the mini games. Time for minigame fun. Normally I do these in the middle, but honestly I was really intrigued about the story.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
What kind of novel have you been reading, Paimon?
This place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tighnari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training.
Okay.
We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Is the Outrider getting a new job responsibilities?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
Definitely.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Well, we should get this show on the road then.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, Amorta research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Cullen Ambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Sight for sore eyes, no doubt.
With you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Feels like it's been ages since we saw Amber. I don't know. She sounds a little different, but I don't know if that's just me. As I said, it's been a while since we've seen Amber. Yeah.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Been a while since we've seen Farazan too.
Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
Okay.
Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish.
What are they based on you,
You
though?
should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then
hair? What? No! That's not the same thing. I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
You could save the square model for next time.
So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really
Outvoted.
think, fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler.
Yeah, we will.
I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll do my
I've already
best.
selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time. Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long. Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day. Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well. Go on now. Do me proud.
That was cute.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well?
Candace has a new
That makes things
voice.
a whole
Candace
lot
has a new
easier.
voice actor, I think.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Not sure. I can't tell. Unless I'm mixing up the characters, I can always, you know. So many voice actors, so many characters.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. You'd have to stop traveling. Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Throw the desert's too big.
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farzan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
I need to help as much as I can.
Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the two of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Well, seems like a bit too much.
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So, I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Okay.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the Academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
I think Hansa's voice is slightly different, but I don't know if it's just the same thing around with Amber.
Hard at this operation, Kale. He brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Time for minigames. So, in the home base of the Fieldwise Center, you can talk to companions or workers at the locations of specific programs to initiate challenges or learn relevant information, hereby aiding the corresponding development of varied programs. Okay. Repositioning a little, 1 second. There we go. Let's for a bit.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Oh God, no. No, don't say that, Amber. That's the definition of troll. I realise you've been playing this game for how long. Okie dokie. In skillful scouting, you must pilot the scouting devices Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny to conduct high-speed reconnaissance. During reconnaissance, you can press the corresponding buttons to switch between 2 scan buddies. When the current scan buddy matches the color track, it will advance its full speed and force to slow down. Yeah. During the challenge, you can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. Scan buddies can double jump to remain the aim for longer distances or switch tracks. Okay, so X is jump. And circle is switch. Haven't heard this music in forever. For reference, this is the same music. Did I miss that coin? Are you kidding me? I missed the coin. No. But yeah, it's the same music from one of the last summer events, I think. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely, I recognize that music. Okay, so we've got stuff to dodge as well. The only thing I don't like is the fact that the music gets good by the end of it, and we don't hear the good bit. But yeah, this is easy so far. Nice. Next challenge. We might be able to blast through these really quickly from the looks of it. I'm enjoying these. I'm just glad we don't have to go to a new area every single time. I could just continue. Landscape over buddy band or I switch. Okay, that might get a bit confusing, but hopefully not too. These are fairly easy. Getting used to it. No, I missed. What? I really did jinx it, didn't I? I'll have to redo this one. It's like I missed one more as well. I need a double jump at the end. Oh, they're starting to mix it up a bit, aren't they? Whoa! What the hell was that game? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, it like sucked me down to the second track. What? I should have made that jump. What? I just made 2 jumps the same distance. What? Okay, this game is actually going to annoy me now. Okay. If it's going to be that tetchy on, like, it, I don't even know. It's like I even made sure to double jump. Nope, okay. I'm sorry, game. Why? I really did jinx it, didn't I? See? What the hell, game? I need that coin. I don't get it. I'm double jumping. I should be able to make that distance. Ah, this has been tetchy. It's like the first bit's too easy, and then the second bit is just being extra tetchy for some reason. Like, unless I'm missing something. Hmm. Okay, next challenge. But yeah, I don't know why that didn't work properly. I was definitely double jumping. This is probably one of the second to last ones, probably. Or not. Another one after this? Right, we are doing quite a few. There we go, all done. So that's all of that first minigame done. Okay, on again. I'm trying to pressing the wrong button. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. And that's 2, 3. Okay, this one's a puzzle one, so this one's probably gonna take way longer. So, from what I remember from the special program, we need to get Farazan's doll from one side to the other. In mechanical puzzle praising paradigm, the puzzle power repeatedly spawn and advance forward. You may use a variety of effects to deploy them on the basis to help puzzle powers complete objectives. Okay. So speed, go there. There we go, so simple. I bet it's going to get more complicated and longer. With wind. Okay, lovely. Free space. Okay. That it? Seems to be. Took me a second there, or 1 minute 58, but we did it. Straight into the next one. I'm just glad it repeats and repeats, so I can kind of like, Well, I guess it's the end, but... Oh, that thing's gone. Okay. Oh, it's because I've given it there? I'm so confused. What? Oh, I think I got it. So... That's not it. Nope, that's not going up high enough, so we need... like that. There we go, got it. Oh, we get there in the end. We get there in the end. God, what's this? Hi there. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Give it... Okay, so we need to give them movability? That's good. So what, like that? That makes them go forward, so that probably means they need ice before then? So what, go ice and that? But then we need to give that one there? Maybe? Oh, the ice doesn't make it. Okay, so we need to go the other way around there? Oh, man. What is that? We're currently doing the Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center event. It's one of the main events for Genshin. You kind of have like that one main event that has story with it. And we've already done the story part, but we're doing the mini game portion. So for this one, that thing that's running past us, we have to try and get it to the end of this pathway, but we also need it to collect this item here on the way. But yeah, that ain't right. I'm guessing this one has to go here. That has to go here. So if that goes like that goes like that, but oh, we need another ice. Okay, so they grab ice, we take ice, we put ice there. They go like that goes like that, and then boom! They make it over with the item and done. Yeah, Genshin likes its puzzle games and mini games and such. This one's very different to what we've had previously, so it's nice. It's one of those things, once you get used to like the mechanics, you'll get through them faster. But yeah, there's 3 mini games. We've already done one, which is like a rail switching one. Then we got this one, then we got a fighting related one. But yeah, they're fun. Can't complain. Extra primos, you know what I mean. Okay, so we need to get over there. Let's see. What have we got? Alright, so that's... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so that needs to be here, I think. Or it's going to be something like that. That. Hmm. Yeah, like that. Okay. Didn't time it right, okay. Damn it. That got that, and then what do we need? So, okay. That needs to go over there. Okay, this is going to be tetchy, eh? So that needs to go like that. And then we need to grab that. They come over, we go like this, and then we put that there immediately, and then they make it through. Jeez, a little bit. Oh. Oh man, the timing for that. Oh my. That's quite an interesting one. I think there's like 6 or 7 of these we have to do. Oh god, we're like over halfway. Okay, what craziness this time? So you get immediately pushed off. So okay, that switched the blowing. So you get pushed down here, that's correct. But you also need that, that. Okay. What does this do? Ooh, okay. So this feels like it's going to be one of those long ones where I have to like do stuff. So we either have that off, that one at the beginning off, or we have everything else off. Okay. I wonder if I go like that, then that. Okay. There, one sec. Where's the jump on? Yeah, this. Then we go like that. Okay, one sec. I think we've got everything in position. We just need to make sure we've got everything. So that's like that. Then we press it. It goes like that. Then press it again. You get pushed over. Then we press it again, pushing you all the way over there, and then you get to the end. There we go, and oh, that's done. Oh man, that interesting that was. Oh man, I do like the mini games. They're always fast and short once you get the hang of like the actual like, you know, what you need to do and all that. Plus, you get loads of daisy. Loads of items, so you can't complain. Okay, last one to do. So all we have now is the fighting one.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
More than
Wonderful.
ready.
Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Okay. What to do? Experiment shows that there's no time to scout. Firing at suspected targets to force the enemy is a perfectly valid tactic. I'm gonna try and harm Fire and Dendro. Go try their trial character. And fire. Might have to do 2 teams. HP increase and decrease. I don't really have any team members like that. Let's have a go. But yeah, fighting ones I don't enjoy very much.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan. Everyone hold hands.
And Shroud!
I see everything. You're toast. Boba, get them.
I hear everything. Can't see? Verdictus?
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
Damn it. Well, this ain't gonna go good. I can try again, but some of those things would have been easier on properly ones.
Let me scribe. Let's light it up. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Now you shall perish. There is no.
So right now we've got less of a buff.
way to the adept. Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Next time I'll just try it on 1 star.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Scatter. Skyward. Shadows of fate. Illusion shattered. Stray clouds converge. Scatter. Skyward. There is no escape. Let me scribe. Torn to oblivion.
Can I please at least get 1,000 points? Or are we just not going to?
Seize the skies. Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Scatter. Skyward.
Nope. I can't even get 1 star. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. This game. Will. Going back to 1 star, as they say. At least 1 star can probably beat the hell out of it a bit more. But yeah, I don't like fighting ones. I'm really trash at using my teams.
I see everything.
Can't see? Time for retribution!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Oh god, achievement, nice.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
I'll uproot you! Verdictus?
Hey.
Oh, another achievement. Well, I don't even know if it's achievement. It might just be the thing.
Make yourselves at home.
Wow, still only that. I know it's the bludgeon reaction, but still, it's kind of difficult.
Illusion shadow. Shadows of fate. Open fire. Open fire.
I hate it when they do that.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Delves into death. Everybody stand back.
Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Torn to oblivion.
Fate is upon
This is
you.
probably one of these events where I'm probably only going to be able to do part of it. I just don't know why I'm so bad at these fighting events. It's like as soon as I put it onto anything, like *2 or anything, I just have such a great difficulty of doing anything. It's like, this is too easy, but the problem is, it's like I'm still not gonna hit the first thing I need. Which means something's wrong with my team.
Decided by destiny.
Can I please at least get...
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay, at least I hit 1,000 this time. No. No, game. Is this one of the ones where you have to do good at it? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Try Fearless. No.
One with the force. Time for retribution. I hear everything.
Nice and spicy.
Enshroud.
Everyone hold hands.
Verdict is
Where are you looking, D-Luke? Oh my goodness. I swear, this game knows how to annoy me. Can I please gain some extra... Nope. I got some more triggers. Let's try that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here. Take me up.
Not doing this, am I?
Knock him down. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's ride. Locked on. Open fire.
Okay, that's actually a fair amount of points.
Written in the stars. There is no escape. I'm going in. Ha! Locked on.
My goodness.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Delves into death. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
There is no escape.
Let's run. Open fire.
So little points. Oh, I hate this game so much sometimes. I need to look into how many points we need. I'm hoping we don't have to, like... I am hoping I don't have to gold star these. We got the free character. Who wants to bet gold stars to get the crown? And I always like getting it. So I always hate the fighting events, but it's just because of this. Oh man, I swear. This thing knows how to annoy me. We're gonna try 4-star again.
I see everything. Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Can't see?
Roll. Commit it to memory.
And shroud.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Game. Stop being mean.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You're toast. Nice and spiked. Everyone hold hands.
Can't see? Time for retribution.
Please just gain 1 extra level. No, why is everyone else? Ugh. Well, we got level 3 on an easier one, so...
Everybody stand back.
Can we switch characters, please? Oh my goodness.
Locked on. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
300. I want to at least get to silver. Come on, game. Oh my goodness. Can we use our skill? No.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Shine down.
Locked on.
Knock him down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I'm going in. Let's run.
Shine down.
Oh, we're not doing this. It's like we're not fast enough. What do you want? C6 characters? Like, come on, game. Oh, why is this always a thing with these stupid... It shouldn't be this hard. Oh, man. I just don't understand. I never understand this game. Curtain of Geo. But yeah, maybe it's because I'm not getting injured. I don't have characters like that. That's like Arlecchino, Hu Tao. Like, I don't have characters that lose HP when attacking. Oh no, oh dear, what? What's happened?
Bring it! Let me raise wings echo!
Solidify!
This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Spino...
Coming to be! Order.
Is it more or less? I don't know. Should I be worried?
This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off from the Spino...
This is order.
Come on, please give me at least something good.
Moment of birth.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, really?
This one's got
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no.
I will have order. Gather.
I hope you weren't too far into it when you realised that. Okay, we hit level 5, so we actually did fairly okay at that one. Ah, damn it.
I see everything! Know my sword! Rain cutter!
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Keep up! Shadows of fate! Written in the stars!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Everyone hold hands! Let me scribe. Ha! Yeah! Decided by destiny.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Roll! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Are you kidding me? This game's evil! It said use Hydro Dendro, and it summons these things which Hydro does no damage to.
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to act.
Enshroud.
Committed to memory.
I think it's 2 damage. Where's the other one?
Make yourselves at home.
I hear everything.
Can I at least get into the silver rank, please, game? Nope, can't. Oh, I hate the fighting events in this. Like, what the hell? It's just as bad as they always are. They really want C6 plus characters for this, I swear. Oh, let me try this round. I don't know. Really does annoy. It's like, if you want to get everything, you need to get gold. I'm only barely getting bronze.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Know my sword. Rain cutter. I
But it's just good. Like a proper Bloom team.
Decided by destiny.
Please.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Let me scoop.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Just hate how little you have. I swear, like, trying to kiss the buttons as fast as I can doesn't mean I'm doing anything. But it feels like I'm doing less at the time. Through skills fast. Like last time I at least took those two out, but I didn't this time, I swear. I don't even know. I really don't know. Like, I really don't. Like, are my characters really that trash? I can't even get all the primos. It's like my goal when I do these events is to get all the primos from it, and I can't even get all the primos. Jeez. Yeah, look at this. Practice Balloon, Hyper Balloon, Bludgeon increased by da-da-da-da, and Lunar Broom damage increased by that much. Maybe I should change them out for, like, I don't know. 1 second. Oh, damn it.
Nice and spicy. I see everything.
Oh, my headset's low on battery now. That's nice.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Make yourselves at home.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
I don't know if I actually use the right skill and switch character correctly.
Everyone hold hands.
I hear everything. Keep up. Can't see?
Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, I've been working on my Dendro characters, but the problem is, it doesn't mean they're any good.
Let me scribe. Delve into destiny and shroud.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let me scribe.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Everyone hold hands.
We're definitely not doing this.
Decided by destiny.
It's like taking out these two does not give us enough to complete it. We have to complete we have to take out the two afterwards. Oh, this is so stupid. Am I going to have to get max on the first wave to have any chance? Oh, man. I swear, this game's just mean for no reason with these fighting ones. I'm no good at them. I could try it on one again. I don't know. Problem is you get so little thing, but I could like sneak out a silver maybe.
Burst forth. Order guide you. Rise.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Can I not climb?
Warfare, I guess. A proper send-up.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Feel this ancient power. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Attack! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Order guide you.
Yes, I know the battery's low. Headset.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Buff to level 3 because they're dying too fast. Got level 4. It's like that. It's so best way I could put it is my startup team is too strong on the easier levels, but too weak on the higher levels. I don't even know. It's so annoying at this point.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
One with the forest.
Can I please use my skill? I thought I just used it.
This may hurt a little.
And I also hate when they do this. They like move them so they're on opposite sides. Like, come on. But yeah, look at the points though. We are not getting any points from this. We are not doing that.
Sharing my knowledge.
Can I please use my skill? Just so annoying.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the
Yeah, we're taking these out way too slowly for 1 star. We are not doing it, basically. 1 star's too easy, but at the same time, we are not taking out enough of them. And then, of course, the 4 stars too hard. I don't see how I'm getting any of these, apparently. That is so annoying. I was like 100%ing these events, and then they've designed it in a way that I can't. I could try it on times 10 on this one. I know that the Geo team is doing very well, so like as long as they don't one-shot stuff, they might be able to, but I just don't see how it's possible to finish this event. Which is depressing, because all events should be completable. It's been a while since the issue. My headset, I'll fix it in a second.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Order guide you.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
I'm stuck! Yeah.
I will have order.
Letting great names echo.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Does it feel like we didn't do very well there?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Solidify! Burst forth!
Attack! Hey there!
guide you.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
This is order.
Oh, I got to level 4. So close to level 5. I had a good Dendro team.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Like, I'm missing like 9 times out of 10.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, you can do. You have to remember, 9 is still because I don't have.
I hear everything.
I haven't finalized his resource. Yeah.
Let me scribe.
Rita's not perfect.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Nice and spicy. Delve into destiny.
I see everything.
Oh, it hurts it. Oh my goodness. You guys here, it's just say battery though.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, man.
Let me scribe.
I hear everything.
I'm taking out 2 of these. What the hell is going on here? Why are we doing so bad? I hope getting silver game. I just noticed the time. Oh, come on, game. I had such high hopes of getting silver then. And then I noticed the clock and there's 10 seconds left. What? I think this game is literally just mean at this point. It doesn't want me to get the final thing, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I need to get silver on each of these. If not, gold. Yeah, the game is making oh.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, dear me.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me scribe.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, at this rate, I might have to switch
Sharing my knowledge.
to a character that can just deal more damage output rather than doing it how the game wants me to.
I'll uproot you.
Decided by destiny.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Come on, I just want my silver plate.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Committed to memory.
Let me scribe.
Nice and spicy.
One with the force.
Okay, we got silver, finally. Oh my god.
I see everything.
Delve into destiny.
Finally got silver. Okay, 1 second before it sends me balmy. I need to switch sides. Still connected, that should be working. Luckily I only use one side of my earbuds. What is this? Night Soul Blessings, high frequency elemental attack. They're the only ones I have with Night Soul Blessings. Just go like that. At this point, it takes all on attacking. Okay, Night Soul Blessings. So
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Let's fly! Fire in the hole!
Let's ride!
oh, it timed out. Damn it! I hate Night Soul Blessings because of this. Oh man, this game.
Open fire!
Oh, I accidentally double tapped. I hate Night Soul Blessings. So they're good in that land because they have a longer timer, but in regular playing in games and stuff, it's just awful.
Scatter! Skyward! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Skyward! Scatter! Written in the stars!
Oh, I haven't seen these enemies in a while. Please switch! Thank you.
Illusion shattered!
Oh my goodness, why does it feel like half the time I press a button it don't do anything?
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the attack! Let me scry!
Oh my goodness, can we switch to the right character? What? Okay, nice.
Delves into destiny.
Yeah, we are doing absolutely trash. Oh, what do you want me to do, game? I'm sorry, I'm trash at fighting. I'm sorry all my characters are trash. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get through all these on, what is it, whatever I can get on them because, you know, trash characters. I swear, my characters are just trash at this point. Like, that's what this game tells me every time we have one of these fighting events, that my characters are trash, they're useless, why do you use them?
Shadows of fate. Rain. outlines your fate. Let me
show me.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Let me scry. Extinguish.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Wow, I thought I did so much better than that, but apparently not. Holy. Oh, man.
Use the force,
There is no escape. On for Fieldwise. Let's ride. Check this out. That's the luck.
Use the force off.
Why is my current score so low?
Open fire.
Resistance is futile.
Open fire.
Save yourself the pain. Resistance.
Torn to oblivion.
Wings of darkness.
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. By royal decree. Carbon wave. Let's shred, Sharky.
Now you shall perish.
Take me up.
Where are the enemies? Jeez. Ah, not these things. I hate these things.
Fire in the hole.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Shine down.
Let's fly.
We're not doing this. These things have 2 health bars. And when I mean 2 health bars, I have, it says in 1 normal health bar, 1 beefy health bar. Ugh, damn it. I'm not enjoying this, but that's just because I hate this game mode. It's just as annoying as previous times. How did I just turn off my earbuds? What the hell? 1 second. I swear, I repositioned them, and next thing I know, it's power off, and I'm like, that's the other side. I knew this was going to be a long stream, but I didn't realize it was going to be a 6-hour long stream because of an evil minigame. Please tell me it's working. Yeah. Okay, it's working now. Jeez. Okay, well, at least we have a trial character, because oh my goodness. Bond of Life. I'm going to search this up. Which characters have Bond of Life? I'm going to say I own 0. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. Lacie-Chan and Tidgerin. I don't own either of those games. Thank you. Well, I guess we're screwed on this one. that one there. I'll try that. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I need all of this, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If I check and find out I need all this.
Illusion shattered. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Preparing for dust up.
Delve into death. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
Tidal wave.
Level 4, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't think I'm going to get bronze on this one because of how this game is.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Boulevard. Let me weave you a verse. Annihilate. Care for a day. Mine to wield.
Insolent shall be punished.
Let's light it up! Search! Rain outlines your fate.
Where are you?
Falling leaves. Adorn my nut.
Rain cutter.
Purging transgression.
Oh, just look how little points we're getting!
The wind knows me.
No, my sword!
Pertinent fool. Gone.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, man, this is so dumb. Game, why are you so dumb? I'm not even gonna get. God. That was evil! Just because I don't own any character that meets that requirement. Why are they not trial characters? Oh my goodness. At least then I'd have a small chance. Oh my goodness. I swear. Who else heals? I think you heal. I just don't understand why there aren't that many trial characters. Not even, like, there's one for, like, the first stage, but not for the second stage, which is the most important part.
Hold the line. I'll protect us.
Guys.
Ready, steady, go!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Letting brave names echo!
Allow me.
Wheel of Life.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh man, this is so weird ones. This one was all about healing. I don't even know.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Mine to wield.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Decided by destiny. Rain Cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Forth my blade.
Come on, at least let me get anything.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me weave you a verse.
Swift and merciful.
Guess it's a no game, thanks. I guess. I'm not going silver this time. My only hope is I don't need to get silver, but the problem is I'd be missing out on primos. And I don't like missing out on primos. One of them I think is impossible. Like, characters I've got, they're forcing me to pull Arlecchino. Literally, that is ridiculous game.
Good news, everyone!
Not good
The
news,
Fieldwise
jeez.
Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest,
That's not what I
I don't
wanted.
feel all that confident.
Trying to look something up, and it's trying to bring up YouTube. What the hell?
Coordinating everything. I still can't quite believe I managed it.
Aw, Kale, you managed it loads.
Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Total team effort.
We're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal.
No, Paimon. I think that is a screenshot worthy scene. Yeah, we're gonna give it a few more tries, but I don't think we're gonna do it. Oh, it's so annoying when the game literally is designed to not allow you to complete things. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, literally, I don't know. Like, especially, like, if I'm having difficulties, imagine, people who aren't, that far into the game. I don't even know.
Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun!
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops.
Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too, so I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farazan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
That's cool.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
This is kind of friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the
Oh God. Jeez, Paimon, those are some pairings. Wait, and you? Yeah. Hey Exeter, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. I'm not sure on my day anymore because of this stupid event. Okay, we got enough to get the crown. That's good. Afterward, done. The game audio is low? I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, it's set to what it normally is. Woo! Nice. I'm still quite far behind, unfortunately. I'm doing Legends EA one week and Digimon Story Time Stranger another week. You know, in switching between the two, so it's going to take me longer to get through the games. Oh man. Anyway, back to the most annoyingest thing I actually have to do. So, my characters are trash. I'm enjoying both games, you know, at the same time. That's the thing. So, jeez. But yeah, it's one of those things, ain't it? Okay, time for another attempt at this. So, I just want to get the primos, yeah? Primos. Okay, let's retry this again and hope we can do this. Yeah, I know. There's also the DLC as well that's coming out soon and I'm worried about. The first wave of the Digimon DLC as well is coming out at some point, with new Digimon being added. That. Component this HP increases or decreases extra character's damage is increased. I still need to buy the new DLC for Pokemon. I haven't bought it yet, and I haven't even checked out the trailers properly. All I know is I need to get around and do it. Okay, HP increase or decrease? I'm trying to think how best to do this team, because it might be... Might be using you. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. The worst one of these is the fact that one of them requires to have Bond of Life. Only 2 characters in the entire game have that. And I don't have either. Oh, jeez, man. It's probably the same 2 I got spoiled of. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. So the idea of this wave is to basically do as many bludgeon elemental reactions as possible.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Oh, yeah, it's like I'm not dealing enough. Oh, man. Yeah. I think the only problem is I'm not gonna be able. Well, I don't think I'll have the game finished by the time the DLC is out.
Orders given. Orders received. Let me scry.
Yeah. That's the plan. I am not doing it with this team either from the looks of it. It's too specific, too slow, and...
Let me weave you a verse.
I am literally gonna have to look up what characters to run at this point. This team is so trash, I can't even get that. Okay. What characters increase and decrease HP? Like, am I gonna have to look up characters? Like, at this point, I really am. I don't understand why there isn't any, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Trial characters for the second part. Like, there's a trial character for the first part, but not for the second. Genshin. What characters decrease and increase HP? Holy crumbs, am I gonna have to use that character? I don't even think I have Kukishinobu powered. Yeah, she's like level 20. Ah, what do I do? Hey, Mercury. I'm slowly dying inside. This game hates me. uh, so, how to put this? Fighting events that require specific characters I don't own. First one. Neverlet, Farina, and thing. Anything that increases and decreases HP. It's a miracle I got, all the primos on that one. This one. What's this one again? Just recommended, use buffs, hydro-related reactions. Sure, that's fine. Which one is it? Electro charge damage and lunar charge damage. That's fair. This one, Bond of Life. Only 2 characters have that. One's on the banner that I don't want to pull for, And the other one I don't have. Like, I don't have either. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I swear. So basically, me having no bond of life means every buff here, wave one, means nothing. I can't make this up at this point. And then what's this one? Use buffs. Frozen opponents. I mean, yeah, my team's trash. uh, I yeah. What can I say? Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna miss out on Primo Gems, which I hate. I want to at least get silver, but the problem is I don't even think I can get silver. One sec. Let me. No, I don't want to start anew. I want to switch out this character's weapon. Can I? Or are you just... Yeah, you're being mean. Okay, okay, got it. You don't want me to, so I need to switch it out in the main. Got it. How to annoy someone. And then it's this game. Sometimes. But yeah, I'm trying to save it for the next character on the banner. Arlecchino is just not one of the ones I'm... Like, I would love Arlecchino. I think a load of people would love Arlecchino. But the problem is I can't use her with what I've got. But yeah, no, this is just really annoying because this keeps on happening with the fighting events. Like, really. It's like they want C6 characters and you to have every character unlocked. And the only thing I'm just super annoyed about is there are trial characters. They're just for the first part of it. There's no trial characters for the second part, the part which actually matters.
One with my blade.
Mine to wield. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
There's not much I can do.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
I'm hoping switching a weapon will help us take these guys out faster, but the problem is every time I go to like finish something.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's like even Skirk, it's like I would have no chance of this wave if it wasn't for the fact that I have Skirk, and even then I do not have a fully maxed out and with the right character team, you know?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost.
But yeah, it's like you only get like a minute 30, so even if I go crazy like this, it's like I'm not guaranteed to win anything. It's like, you know, 2 more. I have to take out what? 3 more of those enemies to get silver at this point. I don't see how this is physically possible. It's like I'm trying to work it out based on what's it called? Like, you know, what's it called? The buffs. But then I do that and it don't work. We're not dealing enough damage, even with the buffs in effect. I just don't know what to do. I might just have to give up at this rate, but I just don't know what to do. I hate it when this game does this. At this point, what's the point in buffs? You might as well just run a team randomly and not run anything. Anyway. Thank you for the head pats. I just don't understand why Genshin does this. I'm just glad I was still able to get the crown. Yeah, it's so annoying. Unfortunately, it will mean that's still annoying because this game it will forever be annoying. We've already got to that because oh my goodness, this game is annoying.
This is order.
I swear. It's like I recently got a Geo team working, and Geo be the first part of one of them, not even the main part.
Order guide you.
Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is impossible. It's really annoying because imagine it's me who's been playing this game for how long, finding it impossible, to the people who just started this game. Like, I don't even know at that point. Normally, I just aim for the primos, but apparently that isn't good. This goes sometime. Okay, that's it. Oh, excluding that, everything else is done. I might try again tomorrow, because there's still like a day or two left. But that's it, I think. What's up? Distorted? I don't know. My laptop's been going for 6 hours. It's probably melting inside. It's one thing about laptops, and metal laptops, mind you. Well, anyway, I think that's it for me today.
Gaining some altitude.
Network lag, it's possible. I don't know what other people are doing on the Wi-Fi. You've got free pulls, because I never wait for the temple. Though saying that, I'm not getting anything, because I did single pulls the other day. I'm not sure if it's going to come up. And as you can see, we got a 5-star Miyuki Mizune the other day. So we are not getting anything from these pulls. As I even mentioned, like literally, I got her as a free 5-star, and then I get a second one twice soon afterwards. But yeah. Either way, it sounds like the root is melting. Genshin's straining everything, I think. Blame that. What was it called again? The safe engagement training. Nothing's safe about it. Before I leave, I want to just check. That's ending in 4 days. I think I can stream that Monday. I just want to check when 4 days and 7 hours is. I'll probably be like 3 a.m. in the morning. 26th at 2:30. That's what the AI says. Is that true? I don't know. That's what Google AI says. Well, I don't believe it. 2:30 on the 26th. Problem is, my brain's melted. November the 26th at 2:30. What day is Monday in here? 24th. So I can stream it either Monday or Tuesday. Okay, good. What, for which one? The Dance Dynamic Disco or the Ruin Exploration thing that we finished? If they've made an event I can't finish in one stream, I'm not gonna be happy. Damn it. One sec. Dance. Jeez. Okay, co-op mode. Starting from the first event, scores captured 2,000, and it rises again, day 3, then rises day 5. Contain cost let's choose. No, it's one of those things, I don't like doing an event half done. It's one of the things I hate about Genshin sometimes. There's one event I missed almost completely because it was something where you did it daily and it didn't tell me. Lead dancer perform move. Let me see. Score. I mean, it looks like a regular. What was it? Multiplayer one? So I think I can complete it one day. How about I never get my answers? Oh, give me a second. I'm just gonna do a quick skim through a video to see. But I also don't want it to play music. I mean, I think it's just a basic, co-op game where you just keep playing the co-op game over and over. That's what it's looking like. That you just repeat, tutorial, then you play it. You get a score. Oh, man. Oh, there's my brains. Second. But there is a limit on that. Damn it. I think we're gonna have to play it. I'm not understanding this. Why do they do this to me? Ah, jeez. Increase after 1 day, 6 hours. The limit will increase. So what's the current limit? It might be I have to do this in 2 streams. Oh, don't you just love it, Genshin? They don't make things simple these days. Max rewards is 6,000, right? But it also says that the limit is increased to 6,000 on day 5, which it should be at the moment. Yeah, after day 5, it should be a maximum of 6,000 points obtainable. And 6,000 is the max amount that you need to do. So I think we can do it in 1 day. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, it isn't. And, you know, it's one of the things I wouldn't have been worried if someone didn't mention it, but unfortunately, getting info from this stupid Google is not. Based on what I'm seeing, the limit increases over time. Day 5, it should be a maximum increase to 6,000, which is the maximum you can get anyway. I think it's just to slow people from playing the event, but you can still complete it in 1 day if you want to. I think. If so, I'll do this Monday, because I've got a headache. I can't deal with a rhythm game after 6 hours. But yeah, I think this is when you find out it's like day 5 after you first start, and then I'm gonna be like really annoyed after that. But yeah, the limit should be 6,000 points at the moment, as of today. As of today, it should be 6,000 points max that you can earn playing the event. As soon as you hit 6,000, that's when you've gotten all the rewards, I believe. Which is how it worked on previous events. Yeah. So I should be able to play it Monday or Tuesday from the looks of it. I'll probably play it Monday. I'm gonna be out most of the day Monday though, so it would have to be a late evening one. I'll have to play Genshin anyway late in the evenings because I've been trying to do the dailies anyway. And I'm probably gonna have to load this up anyway later for using my resin. But yeah, so from what I could tell, because I can't see from this window on my screen, it started up as 2,000 points was max, then 4,000 a few days later, and then 6,000 a few days later. And that's just so it'd lock the amounts behind it, so you couldn't 100% it day 1, is what I believe. Either way, yes, I will be having a good rest. Let's go over the rest of the week's schedule then, since we're going to end. We'll leave that for Monday or Tuesday next week. I'll probably do it Monday evening, but I might have to leave it as a, you know, not on the schedule, but do it if I'm able to type thing. But yeah, when are we next streaming then? So, no stream Saturday this week. Pretty much normal there. Unless there's a, was it a, what's it called, Fest or something on. So no stream tomorrow, and Sunday we'll be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel at 7 PM GMT. So that's +00 for time zone, in case you need to convert it. So yeah, that'll be at 7 p.m. We have the rest of the Dual Triangle event to do, I believe. I think we're like a few away from getting those Imperm sleeves, and then afterwards we'll be doing ranked duels and viewer duels once we've got the Imperm sleeves, I think. Unless anything else piques our interest from that event. So that is the plan for Sunday. So I hope to see you guys there. And let's go find someone to raid. Where's my phone? There it is. Hey, Suffering! Catching right at the end today. Yeah. We've finished, in quotation marks, the event that I wanted to do. I say in quotation marks because the fighting part of the event was absolutely diabolical. Like, they want you to have C6 characters, they want you to have every character unlocked. I don't even know what. One of them I couldn't even get bronze because I don't own Arlecchino or Sidgeween. Like, you can't make it up. And there's no trial character for it either. So I'm losing out on about, I want to say, 200-ish plus Primo gems because of it. I swear, this game's mean every so often. And it's always in the fighting portion. I can never 100% the fighting portion. Normally I just aim to get the Primos, but I can't even do that this time. Anyway, we are about to raid out, so... Reloading... Whoopsie daisy. Reloading the Twitch app on my phone. But yeah, oh my goodness. Genshin's mean when it wants to be. At least in Star Rail I can do endgame content. I can't even do event content in Genshin. I swear, man. Oh, man. Anyway, let me bring up the raid messages for everyone. Here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord for updates and stuff. Plus, I also have a YouTube channel, which I post the VODs over there, as well as YouTube shorts and shiny hunting clips. We're also doing a Pikmin 2 playthrough at the moment that I need to catch up on, so if anything of that interests you, please check it out. Much appreciated as always. We're currently aiming for 300 subs over there at the moment, so any support is greatly appreciated. I also have a phone. I might be updating it a little bit because I know Black Friday's coming up, so you never know. So if you want to support me elsewhere, there's that as well. But yeah, let's see who is online to raid. Honestly, I'm probably going to raid and run, or raid and grab a cup of tea, I don't know. Let's see here then. Who is online at the moment? Ooh, Chaz Ziegler is on at the moment. They are playing Pokemon Yellow. Yes, it was their Nuzlocke. Yes. We'll go raid them. They're currently doing a Pokemon Yellow Nuzlocke. I think it's just a basic Nuzlocke off the top of my head. But still, Nuzlocks are difficult. I still haven't, what's the word? Finished my hardcore Nuzlocke. I need to put it back on the rotation somehow. Too many games to play. It's like out of all the games, we've got like the two new ones, Time Stranger, Legends EA. I still haven't finished Hacker's Memory. We've got Mystery Dungeon going as well now, as well as the odd what's the word? Shadowverse, Champions Battle. Like, come on. I've got so many games on rotation at the moment. Oh man. Man, and there's also, what was it? Splatoon comes up, and then of course Master Duel's just on rotation by default. I mean, I think I need more days in the week to stream it all. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second now. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!